mirror broke. Hair share strawberry morning, gone and more important spawning. Torn in, poor men sworn in. Corners hens, switching positions, auditioning morticians. Sword in a vision, ignoring prison. Ignoramuses enlisting, sound dumb. Found them, drowned in cow's dung, crowns flung. Rings a Tinkerbell, sing for things as frail as a fingernail. Bring a scale, stale ginger lingers. 7 figures in vigor, nigga, fresh from out the jail, alpha male. Sickest ninja injury this century, enter plea. Lend sympathy to limper, simple Simon Ramen MCs. Trees is free, please leave a key. These meager fleas, he's the breeze and she's the bee's knees for she's. G's of G's, seize property, shopper sprees, chop the cheese, drop the grease to stop diseases. Gee whiz, pa, doom rock grandma like the kumbaya. Mama was a hoe hopper, Papa was a Rolling Stone star like Obama. Pull a card like old drama. Civil liberties, these little titties, abilities riddle me, middle C. Give an MC a rectal hysterectomy. Lecture on removal of the bowels, foul technically. Don't expect to see the recipe until we receive the check as well as the collection fee. More rect in Section Z, what you expect to get for free. Shit for me, history. The key.
Don't be rude.
Off the mayor. Chucked it in the old tar pit off La Brea, player. They say he's gone too far. Duma catch him after Juma on cue. Laka! Do what you gotta do. Grah, the rumors are not true. Got you, ma. No prob, got the job. Hot barred, heart throb. Scotch guard, the barber, cotton swab. Dart lob. Baker, cake sweet. Jamaica trading treats on the beach. Make a skeet till her feet meet. Can it be I stayed away too long?
R2D2, you found a cigarette.
Did you miss these rhymes when I was gone? As you listen to these crazy tracks, check them stats, then you know where I'm at. And that's that.
Look, there's Doom now.
WO.
I guess we're pretty much approaching. Yeah, it's been more than a month back to streaming, so I guess that means a bunch of. Okay, great. This pet sucks. Ghost. I'm going ghost right now. I'm out of flour, and I've been sick bugged. How are you guys doing, chat? Bloom is good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks at least. Thanks at least for that one. That's nice. Went to summer class, only had 5 people. Baller. I went to summer class every year of college to get it done faster, and then I went for 5 years. Didn't graduate. What are you gonna do? Not smart. No. But hey, it is what it is. Had fun. Raven's World, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are getting their redeems or whatever, their second months. Colt 59, thank you for the 5 gifted. Damien Devil, thank you for the 2 months. Or no, that was yesterday. Never mind. Same with the Colt 59. Never mind. I take it back. I'm never saying it again. This bed is not good. I'm blowing ghosts. I'm blowing ghost. I'm going ghost. It's Minecraft's birthday. That's nice. Banana Danimal will save me. Oh, no cursing. Okay. I can do it this time. I can. Timer 10 minutes. I can do it.
10 minutes. Counting down.
What are we up today? What are we up to today? Man, you tell me. I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. Honestly.
Set it off, adrenaline rush.
Up chillin'.
Boys way beyond a pen in the Dutch. Stronger than hand in the bag of the dust. They need to watch how they acting with us. Now time to get it in gear. We can get it in right here. Revenge is better than beer. Yo, Doom, it's been a minute, think they're getting it clear. Yeah. When brothers reunite, make sure we party right. We rock.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot happened in the last couple of days, I guess. And a lot's going on this morning.
Even harder to see him on the mic. Black Benz beats being on the bike, and he could talk a gay chick out of being a die.
Wait. Guys, did you know? They did surgery on a corn? Chat, they did surgery on a corn. Technology has evolved. We used to be able to do surgery on grape, and now we can do surgery on corn. What's next? Carrot? Cauliflower? Potato? This is fire. They've done surgery on a corn. When are they going to do surgery on a pomegranate? Important questions. Do surgery on a prawn. Do surgery on a maybe a lion. Dave Rubin is still holding out hope that Ben Shapiro will finally acknowledge him as a decent, non-sinful person when they're both 90 years old, despite being gay.
Run around and call him a big... Ben Shapiro and I have a professional relationship and a friendship as well,
but it does have a cap on it. Like it does, and I'm actually okay with that. And I think he's okay with that. Like
Well, he's certainly okay with it.
he has his own belief as it pertains to that. So I can either just run around and call him a bigot and an asshole and everything else, or I can be like, oh, this guy roughly wants to live in the same society that I want to live in. There's very few people that are true.
He doesn't want to live around any brown people either. So we actually have a lot in common. I can tolerate his intolerance for my existence just so long as we share the, you know, the kind of world we want to live in, the trad values or whatever. He just wants to do it, you know, in a gay way, which Ben Shapiro doesn't agree with at all and does not support and will never support. But, you know, maybe when he's 90. Think about it.
Really trying to relitigate gay marriage. And as I said to Ben,
it's not even a pride flag behind him. I don't know what that is.
Even before we had found more common cause, say, politically, I mean, years ago on my show, I said, Ben, you know, if we both do this, meaning, you know, talk about stuff politically and culturally for years, if we do this for another 70 years, I guarantee you, when I'm 90, if I've lived a decent life, and he's a few years younger than me, so you're 85, I have a feeling that whether you admit it or not, you will have realized that I was living a life worth lived. And he didn't have much to say to that.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
That's so sad.
Shapiro,
Oh, is this the wedding?
will you bake Ruben a wedding cake?
Yeah, the classic. Should you be forced to make a gay cake or whatever? Such a non-issue that no one even talks about it anymore because it's such a, again, non-issue. It's just nothing.
Okay, so I mean, my
No, I would refuse. I would refuse to serve you in my establishment.
answer is.
I mean, that's why Dave Rubin doesn't have a show on the Daily Wire, no? Makes sense, doesn't it? Why would he? Why would he? He doesn't represent the values of the Daily Wire.
Married already.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
Just let the man smoke.
Right, he's married already.
But an anniversary. It was my anniversary last week. An anniversary cake would have been nice.
Right. So the answer is
No.
No.
Of course.
And the
Okay.
reason I won't is because as a religious Jew, I do not participate in activities that I believe are sinful.
How many? Wait, how it? Where in the Jewish scripture does it say that making a cake for a gay person is sinful? Can somebody give me a citation on that? Because I feel like that has a lot more to do with Ben's personal beliefs rather than his religious beliefs. I don't feel like that really has any. That specific scenario, I don't think has any basis in even fundamentalist Jewish theology. Jewish. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say. The Torah explicitly allows for gay people? No. Ben Shapiro said no. Judaism loves gays. I mean, Jewish people are typically very progressive if they follow their religion, but Ben Shapiro doesn't. He actually follows evangelical Christianity, despite his ethnic Judaism.
If we were having an anniversary party, would you come? If I was inviting all the crew that we all know, and we were just an anniversary party, we're just having a party, and I'll even throw in some kosher food for you to make sure you don't have to bring your own.
You know, honestly,
That also doesn't make any sense because Ben Rubin, oh my God, Dave Rubin is also Jewish.
I'd have to think about it.
They're
I'd have to
both
think about
Jewish.
it in the same way.
So that's interesting to me,
Yeah,
because that's a different thing. Make a bold prediction.
Sure.
30 years from now, we're going to be sitting here doing this, hopefully.
Oh my God, he's saying, oh, this is so old, and he's still saying, like, 30 years from now. But now he said, what did he say? 60 years from now?
In a bigger garage. maybe.
In Texas,
and
probably, yeah.
You may well have moved me on the abortion issue, and I think I may have moved you on coming to an anniversary party. What do you think about it?
Wrong. Best of Chris Griffin.
I think it would be unlikely that you'd move me.
I have consistently found, whether it is quite literally having Shabbat dinner with Orthodox Jews in Jerusalem,
Yeah, he's Jewish, right?
or whether it
That's why I don't understand. Dave Rubin is pro-choice? No, not anymore. That's what he means. He means Ben Shapiro moved him to the right on abortion.
it's being invited to evangelical colleges, is that people on the right are way more willing to agree to disagree. They can have their own beliefs.
I keep wanting to call him Ben Rubin. Dave Rubin has talked a lot about how his his audience, and Ben Shapiro's audience as well, is very anti-Semitic. And he has to deal with a lot of not only homophobia, but also doubled up anti-Semitism as well at the same time. Which is also part of why I think people avoid him on the right. Very limited interaction and collaboration with Ben Shapiro when, they'll have, serial rapist, God damn it, Sound of Freedom guy. What's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Tim Ballard. No, I swore. Reset timer.
It's reset.
They'll have serial rapist Tim Ballard on the Daily Wire as a guest to do a guest slot with Jim Caviezel looking like he's got a gun pointed at him off camera. But God forbid they have Dave Rubin anywhere near the Daily Wire. Anyway. Just a little Dave Rubin update for you, for all you Dave Rubin heads in the chat. I know there's a lot of Rubinites in here. Oh, there is news from the ICC. An official arrest warrant from the International Criminal Court has been submitted. Doesn't mean it's active or anything quite yet. And it can take months to approve, but has been submitted from the head prosecutor of the ICC on Benjamin Netanyahu and Yoav Gallant, I think. Yeah. Israel's prime minister and minister of defense, respectively. If this is approved, it may or may not give privilege to any ICC-affiliated state, obviously not Israel or the United States, but several European countries, including Germany, would be legally required to extradite either of these politicians if they entered another country that was ICC affiliated. Pretty crazy. It is. There's a lot of ways that this can go sideways and not have any impact long term. Biden next. God, no, that would never happen, but if only. Americans have a special privilege, being the Invasion of the Hague Act, or the, what's it called? The Protected Services, Protect Our Armed Services Act or whatever, where if any American is brought to The Hague, especially those affiliated with our military, we can invade and declare war immediately to retrieve that person, to prevent them from consequences. That was, I'm pretty sure that's a W. That's a George W. Bush move. I was trained by Al-Qaeda, as he says. That's another one I need back on the soundboard. It's an old one. Reminder to swear? Yeah, no. The reaction from American politicians and the State Department in general has actually been nuts, has been ridiculous. I mean, Ted Cruz went on a whole tirade on Twitter. Lindsey Graham went on a tirade. They're all literally being like, we will kill anyone who tries to hold Israel accountable. We will nuke you. We don't care. We are the bullies. It doesn't matter. White House press meeting. State spokesman, it's this little worm. I forget his name. Is it Matt Miller or whatever? Not Matt Miller. Phil Miller? Whatever. He was getting bombarded this morning, rightfully. I hate him so much.
Focus on jurisdiction for a second. Who does have jurisdiction here?
So this is very unclear. International law is not like set in stone because it hasn't been practiced very much, at least when it comes to Western countries. It is mainly, I mean, the ICC is like 90% of their prosecutions are African countries. So it's like, it's not meant as a tool to keep the world in line apart from the global South, right? To enforce American and Western hegemony globally to make sure no one does any revolutions we don't want.
Government of Israel has jurisdiction.
Over the occupied territory.
We have jurisdiction.
Over Gaza, which is not entirely
They
occupied.
have jurisdiction into looking at the actions
Okay,
by their
so
military
the
personnel.
Palestinians, if they have a complaint, they have to bring it to Israeli courts.
We have jurisdiction, and we
You have
with the
jurisdiction?
use of our equipment.
I'm sorry.
How
do you have
with the
jurisdiction?
use of our military equipment
Matt,
that we have provided?
How do you have jurisdiction?
If you look at the
What?
Leahy law, if you look
No,
at
that's not jurisdiction in a criminal process. That's
not in the criminal
jurisdiction over-
process, but it has to do with the determinations that we make and the policies that flow
but
from
that's
it.
not
So, but Matt, long
This
term,
is
you were right
ridiculous.
that we
You
want to see.
used to work for DOJ, Matt.
You were
Come on.
you-
There's no
it is-
U.S.
It is not
have jurisdiction.
There are
here.
different. I wasn't referring to
He
criminal
said he used to work for the DOJ. Come on.
jurisdiction, Matt. There are different ways to look at this. Long term, we agree with
It's
you that the
ridiculous.
Palestinian people should be a state that has and have the ability to make these determinations. But that's not where we are today. That's where we're trying to get to.
That's not where we are today. Yeah, because of you. What do you mean? Yeah, and also, like, we agree with you that Palestine should have a state. We voted against them being in the UN. His airline also looks like Pac-Man. So yeah, America's scrambling. They don't know even what this means. No one really knows what it means long term. That's what makes it so interesting. People keep yelling at Jerry Seinfeld at his events. Or not events, at his shows. This is in Norfolk. Zionists beat the shit out of Anchoka protester, to which Seinfeld responds, "This is exciting. I like this."
This is my wife's addition to my show this evening.
Jerry Seinfeld's wife, by the way, funded the UCLA counter protests.
Save the children of Gaza! No more American tax dollars for genocide! Save the children of Gaza!
Shut up and get out!
Dude, that's crazy. Demons all around. Shut up! Lord, that's crazy. They're so angry. Get up!
You're a genocide supporter! What's that? You're a genocide supporter! You should be ashamed of yourself!
Yeah, it does feel like Skyrim. Wow. Actual goblin in the crowd. I'll kill you. Holy shit.
How dare you support a genocide? How dare you support a genocide? You fucking assholes!
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
How dare you support a genocide?
Hey! Let go of him! Stop. Let go of him!
Go over there. It looks like shit.
And then he says Jew haters. That's crazy.
For everybody else, go! Go! Get the fuck up! Genocide supporter!
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Don't yell at Jerry Seinfeld. He just loves Israel.
You're gonna break his neck.
It is assault, but no one cares. Nothing's getting done about that.
Oh my god!
Just leave the millionaire pedophile alone, please. 1738? They sound like Shadow of Mordor orcs, straight up. I'll kill you. Favorite rapper? Sorry. It bounces around a lot, I guess. Yeah, Mike Malone. He's Shakespeare, yeah. He's like if Shakespeare
Hello
had flow.
Peethan, it's everyone's sister excited for today's stream. Also watch Birchum.
Yeah, we'll watch Birchum. I'm trying to find Mike Malone. Usually he'll pop up on my homepage. We're not watching Birchum right now, but later. They ain't toxic. Yeah, Birchum killed the stream. Yeah, I DC'd on the last stream. It was a bummer. But it's okay. I just took the rest of the day off. I chilled. Where is he? Mike's Malone.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
Yet again. Wait, what? Oh! Goated. I'm goated. Sorry. I'm goated. Sorry, chat. I'm goated. Sorry about my please excuse my swag.
Despise them. Disguise them. They gave it a mask. They tell you how the future's gonna come with the past. Read the Bible Revelation, coming devastation. They say a laser beam is coming from the sky, burning up the crop. Conspiracy theorists, they scream and tell them to stop.
Thanks, chat.
They just walk, hopscotch, get them with the crotch. Low blow, straight to the O. Oh, hit them there, yeah. Attacked by the truth, coming for your lives. So you gonna find a place to hide. Running highway to the mountains, trying to be the youth. You don't have the truth, there's no fountain to get you younger. You just gonna be in your slumber. You gonna feel God's wrath coming thunder from down under. You're a plumber. Oh, shitty. Smell not pretty.
Wow.
Sleeper, sleeper. Wake up, oh sleeper.
Sounds like he's falling asleep.
Don't be the creeper that is wandering in the desert for 400,000 mother effing tears, crying pain. We know your vein is stained. We know your unforgiving heart is full of darts, starred and getting hard in the dark. And there's dogs barking, barbed wire fence. You're camping outside in your tents, watching everything that happens to your life.
Mother effing tears.
All pain like profane, like a vampire drinking Probane. It's in your veins, making you go insane. Thinking every single thought, twisted in a knot, tied it up and plot, and it's shot. Stupid, Cupid,
who's that?
Arrow, bone marrow, in your heart hollow, hard to swallow, full bottle, empty. And every enemy in your chimney is feeling lifty and gifty, getting swifty. Hey, you know what I mean though? That pain is demonic. You know what I mean though? You gotta get fast like Sonic and start healing. I'm for realin', that's why I'm revealing everything inside of your ceiling. In the attic like a crack addict, an acrobatic and a sexual actress. And on the mattress doing backflips and it's aerobics. And I do it like I'm dope, but I don't know if I'm flowing to the beat of
sick of heartache, sick of pain, sick of you, I gotta quit this man. But me and myself can do nothing without the spirit, man. Eyes haven't.
Yo, this is a message for all you people out there.
Where did he get these kids?
It's time to get normed because I don't mean to be a narc, but I tattletale. You're suffering! There's an evil spirit hovering!
Who's this?
Over your mind, your face looks like Halloween. You're blind. I don't mean to be a.
Another battle app roast.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is Dookie Dookie.
Classic.
He likes to worship his own cock. He needs to stop. He likes to show it off to see who's his bigger. Telling hoes to hop on his dick like Tigger. Go figure. Just another wannabe public figure. Take a gun to your head and pull the trigger. Cause you're an inspiration of a creation of Terrence and Phillips. Fucking from behind Chauncey Phillips. Created out of the mind of Bill Cosby.
It goes hard because he had a real vision, I think.
The images of robbery, dipshit, stupid shit, duplicate. Close your fucking lip before you get hit and get your wig split. Dumb bitch.
And after that video, the crowd stands, claps so loud they break their damn hands. They're like, we demand to see.
And then there's just like this guy. He's not Mike Malone.
Mike the man. Bring him out here. We have a question we don't understand.
It's a battle between these two, and this guy fucking lost.
How much free time do you have to make something like that? But hey, thanks for making us laugh. In fact, gather round, everybody. Here's a toast to Mike Malone, the host of the Battle App Roast, and I Ghost. Oh, resurrected. Public service announcement. Have sex unprotected. If you have children, make sure that you neglect them. And now I'm out like a vampire's reflection.
He just doesn't get it. He's not him.
Wait. All pain like profane.
Sick of heartache, sick
It's
of
just
pain.
looping. Have sex unprotected. It's just like a nothing bar. Sorry, what is this? When Mike Malone says something, it has meaning behind it. Every time.
We so colorful cause we color. We so colorful cause we color. You're so wonderful cause you color. We're so wonderful cause we color. Every time I dream in colors, babe. Even when I sing colors, yeah. Every time I pray for colors. Each and every day colors.
He's got like milk on him or something. I feel like he took a bath in
For
milk.
example, the same energy I use to move my legs, to move my arms, is the same energy I use to create a thought. And at the root of every belief I have in my belief system, there's a yes that gives it power. So if you see it from that point of view, at the root of every belief there exists, there's a yes. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson says, the truth exists whether you believe in it or not. Let me add something to that. A belief only exists for as long as I believe it. And if, as soon as I change that yes into a no, it ceases to exist. So if there's a belief that separates me from my brother and sister, that creates a divide, I understand that
is
the only
going
thing
on?
dividing us is an illusion, a belief that only exists while we believe it, and it'll change.
Right.
So if we see that,
Yeah, the
forgive us,
bathroom's so
Father,
dark.
we do not know what we do.
Man.
It's pretty awesome. New guy discovered.
Tank, load the jump program.
Matrix inspired video.
Seasons change and people don't, and things go wrong and we move on up and away, baby. Seasons change
Holy
and
shit.
people don't, and things go wrong and we move
Morpheus
on
just flies away.
and away, yeah. Shout out Jacob, not the jeweler. All of the bedroom pop kids watching Bueller. All of the Clairo tape kids playing guitar, chasing immunity, the impunity of a star. Jezebel Nights, do you know who you are? I can see it in her eyes as she leans on the car, searching for ambition, lost in transmission. Back to the future dreaming, she running from premonition. Gotta go for it, gotta make the jump to go gold for it, like Jackie.
It's pretty good, but I feel like it's missing something. There's a couple things wrong with the beat itself, and obviously it's a demo, so that it's not a finished song. It's not meant to be the finished song, but it's not a bad proof of concept.
And soul, I'm half Korean like Kylo when I flow, and the other half black is that Jasmine show. Yeah, it's a different world. Every time I go to LA, it's for a different girl. Every time I dream of Dwelle, it's a beautiful view. You making them lights flash, and all I see is you. Yeah. Seasons change and people don't, and things go wrong and we move on up and away.
I really don't like the drums. The drums are like distracting. They don't match with the melody good enough. There's no bass that I can hear. You need like a fat bass.
Baby, seasons change and people don't.
You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Anything. Dude, I love this. Iranian president dead in helicopter crash. Breaking news, Ben Shapiro. I need to cover this right now. 5 hours ago, literally like as soon as it happened. Do people really want Ben Shapiro's take on that? He's gonna say like, yeah, good. He's just happy that another Muslim is dead in the world. That's all Ben Shapiro really cares about. Let's be real. Not even defending the Iranian president. He wasn't a good person, but, you know, Ben Shapiro's political filter is extremely Islamophobic and almost like whatever you can do to justify Islamophobia is just whatever's on the table for him. I want to put Ben in a helicopter under the ocean in a submarine. Thanks, at least. Taylor Swift reportedly had a meeting with Marvel boss Kevin Feige to discuss a role in the MCU. I just randomly saw that. She is gonna be Galactus. Yeah, the helicopter was Hamas. That's something to remember. Even though Hamas and Iran are on the same side.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Oh, what is this?
I have gone bonkers for...
I hate that you sent me that. I hate that you sent me that.
Don't be rude.
This is so funny. I can't believe Ninja Theory. This is the studio behind Hellblade. This is like what you post and you have to delay a game or like apologize. But this is just announcing that the game is coming out tomorrow because there hasn't been a single ad for it. And then, you know, Microsoft will probably... The game will probably do pretty well despite the zero marketing it got, and then Microsoft will close the studio down. I hope it's not terrible. I don't think it will be. I mean, the first game is such like a... It's not really a game. It's more of like a immersive experience with combat. Like an immersive storytelling experience with combat. You know what I mean?
Can we watch Dracula Flow?
No.
She's a hater, and she hates at levels that rarely seen before. And,
me.
you know, she may be popular in a certain district or a certain area, but I will tell you, nationwide, they're looking at what's happening in her area and, frankly, in your state. It's so unfortunate what's happening. She's a hater. And
she's a hater. She hates at levels that have never existed before. Unprecedented. Who's a bigger hater, her or Kendrick? Her. We don't even know. It's who was he even talking about? Rashida? Or no, Ilhan. Right? Yeah, Ilhan Omar. Did you guys see this?
Please, I can change. I give you so many chances. You still have a fear.
Thank you, Mysterious Dragon 8978 for the Prime. She's going into the pot house.
Nico, are you okay? I miss you.
It's all your fault.
Whoa.
It's just because
Battle Mo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
of you.
This is an ad for the capsule houses, yes.
Give you $2 million. Just go away. Go away.
Does he really change? Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Where are they?
I really changed. Please trust me, okay?
Get out! I don't want to see you anymore!
No, I really changed. I have buy space capsule houses and I open Airbnb and I make a lot of money, please, okay?
I changed. I'm a landlord now.
Please, I really changed. I use space capsule house to open Airbnb. We can make a lot of money. We can have a great life, please.
For our baby, I will forgive you one last time.
Reveal. Not the baby. Yeah, man. Space capsule houses. Doesn't that make you want to buy a space capsule house so you can rent it out and have Airbnb and then propose to your pregnant girlfriend after cheating on her and giving your side chick $2 million? Oh God. Yeah, baby, all along. I started writing my Bill Maher video and I just got like frustrated. I was like, man, Bill Maher is just so boring. You have a sunburn? I drank a little beer and my skin goes crazy. Drop poop. What else is even going on in the world? Baby's first beer? Not my first beer. Make it liquid. Have you seen JoJo Siwa embarrassing herself at Epcot? She just embarrasses herself everywhere she goes. What do you mean? Was she doing the dance again? That's what it looks like. Draw beer. Oh, she went to Disney for her 21st birthday? That's a really... I mean, someone said, who does that? Rich white girls. That's who do that. Disney adults. That's who do that. JoJo Siwa is 21? Yeah. She's 9 plus 10. That sucked. I'm sorry. Youngest Disney adult? Still an adult. She's gross. Disney adults exist. They're born every day. That's right. Let's get this over with. Let's end it. The cold open to this episode was so terrible. What was it even about? They're doing like it's Veterans Day or something, and they're trying to get all the maximum fucking discounts.
Did you just put me on uniforms because I'm gay?
Yes, but you're also part of the unit. We did arms.
I lengthened it.
4 bandoleros of stain sticks.
What? Dude, this sucks so bad.
Quan, equipment status.
4 bandoleros of stain sticks and antacids, sir.
Gage, transpo.
Janet, the bus driver, is locked and loaded. ETA 0900, sir. Right after her meeting with her parole officer.
Excellent. Reyes, uniforms?
I
God,
make
the
the
audio
drawstrings
quality
and
is so
reinforce the
bad.
elastic in the waistband, sir.
And yes, it is hard to look at. It is very hard to look at.
Affirmative, supportive, and forgiving.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you just put me on uniforms because I'm gay?
Yes, but you're also part of the unit. We didn't care what you did with your unit. We didn't ask, you didn't tell.
What?
Does all you can eat mean all you can eat in one sitting, or can we bring backpacks to fill with brownies and stuff?
Solid mustache,
You couldn't have
Jeannie.
been too
Cleaned out your
impressed with
electric
our
razor and
capital.
mixed it with
looks
wood
like
putty.
shit.
Does look like shit. And I'm not impressed. No speaking Spanish.
My God, that's moxie. But tomorrow's a school day.
Come on, school is so boring and
Filled with morons, I know. But you still have to go and learn multiplication, geography, and if you're a racist.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to kill
What?
boring and
Filled with morons, I know. But you
Yeah, it's
still
Brett
have to
Cooper.
go and learn multiplication, geography, and that you're a racist.
can't wait till
No. Why is there an American flag in every shot? Why do you think? These guys are gay for the flag.
I'm old enough to kill enemies of democracy and drink for free.
That is my God.
What? Kill enemies of democracy? You know that's code that liberals use for, like, communists, right? And
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
I mean, killing communists is just as, you know, socially acceptable to say.
Sorry, just need to find a thingy to fix my gaming chair.
Flathead
I'm ready to kill some enemies of democracy, if you get what I'm saying.
thingy or Phillips head
You know, the guys that are trying to make it harder to vote.
thingy.
Who's Philip? What's going on in here?
Planning an incursion. Something you know nothing about.
I'm actually good at strategy. I took my fall of duty team to the West Coast Murder Cup Invitational Finals. We took the high ground and sniped.
What is the point of this character? It's Fall of Duty. Oh my god, it's Turkey Tom. I just realized. He looks just like him. Holy shit. Yeah, to be annoying and lazy, it makes sense. That's crazy. He doesn't have a lore accurate gamer. Yeah, too much hair, too much facial hair, but you're right. But it's still true.
Spawn point. Right.
This is Turkey Tom in, 10 years. Come on.
Act up major kills.
That's cute. These men and I saw actual combat.
Real action. We were steps away from Grenada.
Incoming!
See, when American Dad does stuff like this, it's like charming and funny. Because it's like from a point of critique. It's from like, I don't know. It's literally from like a point of, like, it's silly that the CIA is, everywhere in the world. What the fuck are they doing with all the money that they have? This is like, just like, what if, the American soldiers that we love to hug and kiss played volleyball.
Ooh. What that girl did to me on that beach that day, it changes a man.
It's Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom had a girlfriend. Well, he did he have one? He got cucked or something? He got cucked by some other weirdo drama YouTuber. There's like inter drama worm drama that I'm sure they would love if someone made 50,000 fucking videos about. Pieces of shit.
You never forget a thing like that, kid.
Yeah, Dina? Don's in the garage with Dick planning their annual Glutton Fest, which means it's our annual wives' spa day. Cannot wait to get my rub down.
Yeah, I'm just...
Did they just give up on cutaway gags? No, that's what the volleyball thing was. It was a cutaway gag. Remember what if they saw real action, volleyball, in Grenada.
hoping Don doesn't overdo it like he did last year.
You want some of this? I'll knock that smile off your fat face.
This is another
Dude,
cutaway gag.
Maintain! He's not worth it.
Let me go. He started. You.
Did they recast Candace Owens? I can't tell if they recasted her or if they just cut her character out entirely.
Keep my wife's name out of your damn mouth.
Oh, wait. Do you guys get it? Did you guys hear about what happened?
What's up, white people?
Wait, guys. It's Big Kid. Will Smith crashes Chris Rock, his car, or something. God, it looks like
Don't do
shit.
anything dumber than last year.
It literally looks like a fucking college project.
That goes for you too. Love you.
You could sell anything to conservatives. Just say it's not woke, and it can look like shit and no one cares. Same with YouTube content. Just say it's not woke, and it can be fucking dog shit and no one cares.
Load up, Pennyweights! There's a 5-gallon bucket of sawdust. Remember, it's $100 if you yodel groceries. Look at it, you Gage.
In advance.
All right, sailors, anchors away.
This is worse than old Newground stuff. Yeah, because people actually wanted to make that.
Tonight, we better all away an extra 15 pounds.
This is a product of necessity. People were making those things for fun and the joy of art. This is for money. This is to scam grandpas and uncles.
Pam, I found some really great school uniform options. They'll completely neutralize everyone's
As if fucking conservatives don't love uniformity. Conservatives love school uniforms as long as they look British. You just need to make them look fucking prissy, and that's it. What do you mean?
presentation to avoid misgendering.
Yeah, this is to make up for lady ballers.
Not like Principal Bortles to take a sick day.
Don't be rude.
Ooh. Don't be rude. What?
One day, Elliot. One day.
The wokes love to control.
I've never heard a sound bath before.
Oh, we are doing all the baths today. Sound bath, steam bath, mud bath, bath, and my favorite, the mimosa bath.
Good morning, ladies. Welcome to Spa La La. This is Tina and
Chat GPT. Write me a script for a funny adult animated show. That's funny. And this is what it gives you, word for word.
Lynn.
Hello? Are we back? I had to like restart. I don't understand.
Getting compromised. Getting compromised.
Looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
Messed up. We're back. Dude, the lyrics to this are crazy. No more sleep.
Images start to stalk my release. I hear voices, but no one talking to me.
It's like I'm washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, nothing left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right, I'll get you wherever you go. They could find you with Mystic Key. Wherever you try, tell me that you just got.
I played this for a reason. This always comes to my mind when I F on stream. Oh no, I'm screwed. Thanks for the 2 months. And Lucci663, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, not this part. It'll come up, you'll see why. Hey, guns, go. This is it, I think. You guys think I'm getting attacked for watching Mr. Birchum, or is it just a coincidence? This is what comes to mind, I think. I think it's this part. It's censorship. It's possible. Ben Rubin's coming for me. Shoot them! This is what I think of when I act. Am I all alone? Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. I don't like the Xenoblade games, but this song is fucking hilarious.
With our capital, it looks like shit.
I was saying before the stream effed that I don't understand the point of the plot of this episode. The literal plot of the episode is just that it's Veterans Day and they're going to eat.
While I admire the gluttony, syrup shots seems like a waste of stomach space.
Just warming up, my friend. You know I gotta get my sugar rush when Dina's not around. You're fat. You're already pre-diabetic. Your uncle lost his foot. Like I need a foot. Don't worry about me. You gonna have any room for drinks after that Tower of Terror? Quan is already on his 3rd sex on the beach.
There's no point to anything in this show. Scamming grandpas and uncles.
Yeah!
What was that sound even? Oh, that was too loud.
You know
sorry.
me better than that. First off, this orange juice is a triple
The audio is straight up all over the place.
Don't get it twisted. These pancakes are merely a sponge for the booze, like a house. A good
This
buzz
makes me want pancakes
needs a
though,
proper
even though those look like
foundation.
shit.
Hoorah! I
What is the perspective? These guys literally don't understand perspective. It's even worse than Family Guy. How can you see the top of the table but not the top of the pancakes? And
This
then
orange juice is a
when they cut to the side shot, it looks the same
triple
too.
screwdriver. Don't get it twisted. These pancakes are merely a sponge for the booze, like a house.
It's like they really don't
A
try.
good buzz needs a proper foundation.
These are going to be the first people to put like AI in the backgrounds and shit.
I thought this
Yeah,
was
see? That perspective made no fucking sense at all.
These pancakes are merely a sponge for the booze, like a house. A good buzz needs a proper foundation. Hoorah!
What does that even mean? I guess it's a reference to the last episode. Literally clip art pancakes. This perspective does not make any sense. You can see the top of the table. You can see the top of each drink. That all makes sense. Top of the drinks. The knife is a little wonky, but that's like forgivable. And the pancakes just like stick out like a sore thumb. It's like I mean, this cup looks fucked up, but it's like the rotating that the trees do in Mario 64 and like 64 games in general, where they just follow the camera. That's what it looks like, but for pancakes.
I thought this was a pancake place, not an Old Navy.
Are these the Afghanistan vets? Or the Iraq vets? Somehow even bigger pieces of shit.
Gunderson.
Birchum. Okay,
Or is these-
okay.
are these just
First
different
of
guys?
all, that doesn't make any sense. Just because we're old and we're in the Navy and oh, I get it.
It's wordplay, isn't it?
Well, well, well. You squids are just getting started.
We're way ahead of you, as always.
You gotta
Navy
explain the joke,
clearing
otherwise
way
the audience
for the
won't get
army
it.
to hit the beach.
Ha! We already ate a baker's
forgot to laugh,
dozen
sorry.
and Irished up a couple free coffees at Dandy's Donuts. This is our second stop. Remember, we're the army. We drink more before 9 a.m. than you Navy pukes do all day.
The only thing that sucks about Veterans Day is seeing your ugly face.
Well,
It's the army
good
guys.
thing you and the geriatric Girl Scouts will be past out.
I'd laugh more watching Big Mouth. That's the thing. Fuck! That's the thing. Big Mouth is made by funny people. It looks like shit. It's not good. But it is made by people who are funny. So you would laugh. Unlike any of these people who are just inherently unfunny and are also constantly trying to insert their political ideology in everything. This episode's about Veterans Day.
Hoo-ah!
Does anyone have a good comeback?
Is there
Somebody?
an episode of
Ooh, I know.
anything
Say something about
about Veterans Day? That's not a thing. No one does that. That's why it's boring.
how chiseled he is.
Right, this is no time to be gay. Veterans Day is for dressing up in uniforms and marching in parades. In the manliest way possible.
Move out, soldiers.
Come on, men. Down those drinks. We've got to stay a step ahead of them.
Yeah, the veterans get one episode, but transphobia gets every episode. That's so funny. That says a lot about society. Don't be gay ever. Don't be gay.
Oh,
don't be gay.
hey,
don't be
look!
gay.
Birchum and the Navy finally showed up.
Stupid Gunderson and his stupid army buddies. They have a one-stomach advantage, and it's a butch chick.
Come on, Birch, look at the bright side. If we were at work, we'd be in fourth period right now. Instead, we've been buzzed since homeroom.
We're on a mission, boys, and nothing can stop us now.
Excuse me.
Well,
Am I interrupting?
oh,
It's Roseanne.
Hey, when did they put a bar in the faculty lounge?
They didn't. If you're here, who's covering your classes?
Hello?
A teacher?
Mr. Gage? What is happening here, folks?
Remember, the woke teacher is the bad one. Zizor.
Account for force and friction to set up your block plane correctly.
Very good. Mr. Higginstaller, I just wanted to say that I'm inspired by you. I'm going to be a finished carpenter.
Oh, why, thank you, Gerald. And your colonial trim work was magnificent.
Beef.
You know, I never thought he was cute before. Oh, but there is
This would
something
never
about him
happen.
now.
No, of course not.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on here, but don't worry, kids. I'm going to find Mr. Birchum and bring him back.
It's also funny because it really is like, I feel like conservatives fail to understand that a lot of comedy comes from tropes and real experiences and things that happen to a lot of people, like on average. And so, like, having a shitty conservative shop teacher that was a asshole and a piece
Couldn't
of
have
shit.
been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
For example, it is an experience that a lot of people have. Having, like, a prissy, annoying, like, C-3PO style gay teacher is not something anyone has ever experienced because this is dreamt up by 50-year-old men working for the Daily Wire. Yeah, Tyler Fisher literally uses his role as an excuse to be gay without losing his audience. Yeah. He literally just gets to talk in a gay voice all the time. It's like, bro, at what point is it just like what you want to do? Just like live it, man. No one, like, you don't gotta make it everyone else's thing.
Here, but don't worry, kids. I'm going to find Mr. Birchum and bring him back.
Yeah, exactly. A bunch of 50-year-olds who have no children at school because their kids are like 40-year-old, 48-year-old, or 30-year-old conservatives.
Why
did they do that?
Got us. I'm not gonna grovel, Bortles.
You kidding? I need this job. I'm groveling.
Yeah, all their kids are in like private schools or Catholic
My
schools.
ass off.
I don't think you get it.
Look,
It really is void of much substance. It's all filler. It's literally all filler. What is going on? And it's edited so slowly because they're trying to pad it, because I'm pretty sure they had to cut Candace Owens' character and there might have been a C plot.
Understanding. You let me run my class the way I want, and I don't bug you for material support or asbestos removal.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, are you a vet?
I was in the 487th.
The 487th? What'd you do, sell the most thin mints? I survived Space Mountain? Are you shitting me?
We lost a lot of good men that day.
Hey, everybody! This idiot is pretending to be a vet just to get a free meal.
What is going on? This just came out of nowhere? This is like some fantasy that they want to do? Like, this is what they wish happened? This isn't something that happens. And also, no one gives a fuck about stolen valor either. If you did this, hey everyone, he's pretending to be a veteran. Everyone would be like, oh, that's weird. She sounds, yeah, because she is.
You know what unit you're in now?
Oh.
86.
Hey, careful! This is my cosplay costume!
They just, like, throw in words. It's so clearly written by, like, elderly. They just throw in, like, new words that they don't understand. This is my cosplay for my convention stream.
Or go to Canada. I'm not here to...
Why did you raise a fist?
This is my cosplay costume!
Yeah, get a job.
Don't come back. Or go to Canada.
When I when I kick someone out for stolen valor. That's right, baby.
I'm not here to bust you. I'm here to show you how it's done, boys.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a coastie.
I also got a tramp stamp of a bald eagle that goes all the way down here. Look.
No!
That's cool.
And then everyone clapped. Yeah, that's like the third time we've had that exact moment in this show, and then everyone clapped.
So you think, just because you're my boss, you can march in here and join my crew? I've got just one thing to say.
Dude, I am shocked. The people making this genuinely have no idea what they're doing. What is this composition? What is this blocking? What is this shot? Why is he halfway in the frame over here? What is this? On the corner? With this person in the way? It's like, oh my god. Nothing makes sense. Nothing looks right.
Welcome.
But they didn't look at it that hard. And they also have no one who knows how to look for stuff like that. So it doesn't matter. Even in mainstream shit. I mean, Big Mouth, like I said, Big Mouth looks like fucking dog shit. But this is like amateur.
Don't be rude.
Big Mouth is at least competent. It's just low quality. This is low quality and also like unable to even meet the bar.
Board, sailor!
Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Why did the camera pan and then just go up? That's not... Make it more liquid.
Damn, how much you think all these complimentary mimosas cost?
Oh, don't worry. They'll tell us at the end.
These are so much better than what I
They
had.
did very little research in cartoon making. They did very little research in anything.
2012 at my
This is
Brunch
Family
for
Guy.
Barack fundraiser.
So sorry I couldn't make that, by the way. I was just too sick.
Wait a minute. You did not say you were sick. You said you couldn't come because you were worried about the Mayan calendar and the world ending in 2012.
Did I? I must have meant that I was too sick with worry. With worry.
Did you blow off my Obama fundraiser? I can't believe it.
Obama's been out of office for some time now. What did they... What's going on with this? They're talking about 2012. That was 12 years ago. Move on. What? Oops.
This. I figured you'd support him because...
Obama!
Well, you know.
Oh, so you only invited me because I'm black.
More proof. This was written in 2008. Holy shit. Why is her hairline in between her eyebrows? That's really funny, too. Dude, I don't understand. This is so crazy to me. Because they're doing the stereotypical, like, liberal... Well, the liberal thought that she was an Obama voter because she's a black woman. And it's like, yeah, but... What, do you think she's conservative? And also, like, by doing this as a conservative show, because you're representing the minority of black women at this point, black women who did not vote for Obama, especially in 2012. That is like such a small percentage of black women in America, straight up. But you are using this tokenism that they already do with conservatism, where it's like, well, she's actually a free thinker. You can't even predict what she would think. But it's like you are using that to paint a narrative that is just not true. Or to, like, illustrate something that doesn't really represent anything.
Am I the friend that you're talking about when you tell other white people, I can't be racist, I have a black friend?
Yes. I mean, no. Wait. I have black friends. You're just my black...
2008.
of my black friends. Tina! Booze!
They don't even have anything to say about it. They're just like, liberals are racist. Because what if a black person didn't vote for Obama? And it's like, okay, but what about it? They're just like, wow, it's crazy. She's gonna learn that black people are free thinkers.
Socials are blowing up. Why would you be with those Neanderthals?
Wow, that was crazy. Just everything is wrong. Literally everything. That picture of Trump is also crazy. I think that's supposed to be his headshot. Is that Rachel Maddow? They just wanted to draw, like, it's just conservative fucking, what's the word? Like, Old MacDonald. And on their farm, there was Donald Trump. I like Donald Trump. I want to draw Rachel Maddow now. That's the process of making this fucking animated TV series for the Daily Wire. Yeah, it's a Marvel Easter egg. Donald Trump will return. They are in love with Donald Trump. It's awesome. Drink your brown.
Drunk?
What a cheap date. Does he always get this loaded this fast?
Ah, this is nothing. Gage is a pro. He's thrown up on every continent except one.
The only place in Africa, they were like, Egypt. That's the only one we can think of. Gross.
Yeah, that's true. Only spot left on my puke bucket list is Antarctica.
Someday, Gage. Someday.
Why did they make him look high? That's not what you look like when you're drunk.
I just don't see how you can.
Yeah, that was animated at like 2 FPS. I don't know. They didn't know how to draw penguins that good, so.
Pose healthcare for everyone.
Yeah, that's all we need. More big government. This.
That's not what happens. Like, at a spa, there aren't just attendants standing there watching you. That's actually not what happens at all.
Same people that brought us
This is literally
the
Brickleberry, yeah.
DMV and the IRS are now going to give us a pap smear. Great plan. Face it, you voted for him because of white guilt.
That's a low blow. But when you go
White women didn't really vote for Obama.
low, I get high.
White women typically, I mean, they have more liberal voting patterns than men do, but married white women typically vote along the same lines as their husbands, which is generally right.
Hang on.
You only beat me because I didn't carb load.
I miss being a CB, protecting freedom while building on the government's dime. Remember how we drove Noriega out of his palace by blasting heavy metal music? I built those speaker stands.
I miss the Coast Guard sometimes, too. I was responsible for rescuing the majority of the starting lineup of the 1991 Florida Marlins. Woo! There were some hot pieces of ass on the deck of the ship that day.
It is anti-Italian
Hey, any guys
racist.
see Killer Quan?
Yeah, no cutaway gag for that one for some reason.
Did not see that coming.
Is this a cutaway gag? No.
When Killer Quan gets wasted, the thing he kills is wine glasses.
Killer Quan. Killing it.
Oh no!
Hilarious.
They got Janet too? The dark side is
Yeah, he means like
powerful.
Pantera. You're so
Damn
right. Black Sabbath.
patriarchy!
Toxic.
What?
Side is powerful. Damn patriarchy!
Go animate ass show. That's so funny. What is this place called? Mama Schizophrenies? Also, they couldn't like draw pasta.
Oh no!
Mama Leone's? Why is Mama Leone in a
got
straitjacket?
Janet too? The dark side is powerful. Damn patriarchy!
Toxic.
Implying that he's crazy for criticizing the patriarchy in an episode about the American military is also pretty hilarious. Mama Schizophrenia. Yeah, it's funny. She's crazy for spaghetti. And he's crazy too. I don't know. Mama Leone is
Stop,
fuck.
ladies. Gage, I'm impressed. You haven't puked yet.
No, but I vet myself. Get it? Vet myself? Seriously, I peed my pants.
Gunderson.
Birchum.
Yeah, now they're about to be anti-Irish racist. Brace for it.
Sorry, fellas. Busy night. We only have one table left.
We'll take it.
There's only room for one crew, Gunderson.
That's right. And the army never retreats.
Let's settle this once and for all, right here, right now. Well, maybe not right here and right now. Somewhere else. And soonish. We can't disgrace Tops.
Agreed. But Tops is the States. Loser is banned, not just today, but every Veterans Day.
Agreed. Let's settle this like men. A food fight. Meet at the Golden Trough. 1,700 hours. Don't be late. Standard food fight rules. You get hit, you're out. Last man standing's platoon gets Tops. Losers can go to that drag bar Reyes tried to drag us to.
Deal.
Oh, that's a win-win, huh?
Tina, can you please tell Wendy that I'm not
It's animated like Total Drama Island, kinda, but if it had less of a budget.
talking to her because she assumed just because I'm black that I'd vote for a tax-raising elitist because he happens to be half black, and she only voted
Tax-raising elitist. Not Donald Trump, by the way. Wait. What was the... What's the show even called? Mr. Blowjob? This is the old trailer. Where's the old this one?
Just tell me what you need.
Where did Candace Owens' character go? Wait, is this the part... Wait, is this the new one or the old one?
2 words.
Wait, what the hell?
Charity and work.
Yeah, this is when they cut Candace. Did they edit this after? This is December. More like Mr. Birchum. Yeah.
Hey, don't make this a prisoner.
I'm a hetero.
They edited it? But they didn't repost it? No way. They canceled her.
Jeff from South Jersey. Have you seen all that? Have you all seen that Daily Wire is attempting to make an adult cartoon? They threw a bunch of money at Adam Carolla. Megyn Kelly is in it apparently. They've been plastering it on YouTube. Looks worse than Jerry Seinfeld's movie. Well, in fact, yes, we are aware of this. I saw this preview the other day.
Where's Candace?
It premieres, I think, this Sunday, right?
Oh, pretty novel art style.
What happened to her character? Is it the same character? Did they recast
it already premiered. They're paying a lot of money for this, and they have some like legit actors in it. Didn't quite like have an interesting.
Mike, getting some. In the world options could be
D for me.
Balls. Eyeballs.
Who's gonna say that? What's...
Okay, yeah. Wait, it's different font, but it's still... It doesn't have Candace on it? Oh my god. How did they do this?
Oh, topical reference there too.
They scrubbed it. They straight up scrubbed it. I can't believe this. Mandela effect. Dude, literally the only...
Charity and work. 2 words that should never go together. Like women and opinions.
I want a burly man. They're salty and make me...
I like how they gave Patrick Warburton a... Wait, where's... The only remaining version apparently is my video about it.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I think you should be arrested for this. Also, why would you have your actor say this in a gay voice when he's saying he's a cisgender heterosexual male? Do they know what the words that they're saying mean?
I'm a heteronormative cisgender white male.
It doesn't make sense to say that with a gay voice unless that's just how you
did
sound or how you wanted to say it. Jumping at
is
the
it?
opportunity to speak your truth, queen. This is just stealing from a character that's already making fun of liberty type. I don't know. Have this gender heterosexual male.
I'm trying to find... This is all I can... Is it this one? I'm trying to find what character Candace played.
Tell me what you need.
Jump into the first one.
Rolling speed.
Don't make this a prisoner.
Don't do anything.
It is! It is! I was right. This is the character they recasted. The anti-Obama black woman. Of course that was going to be played by Candace Owens. Are you kidding? But they just replaced her with, I don't know, someone. They didn't really get into it. We can just not credit her. It's fine. Well, we all know the reason she's in here, so. Mandela confirmed. This is Candace Owens' character. Rest in peace.
For him because she thinks he's hot.
And Lynn, can you please tell Dina that she needs to stop watching a certain news channel?
Yeah, they literally Gina Carano'd her. That's so funny.
And vote in her own interest.
You said they cut her character out. I thought they did.
Không chịu nổi nữa rồi. Đám Karens chẳng có giúp mình cái gì hết. Cứ làm đi.
Tina, tell Wendy that making America great again is in my best interest.
And Lynn, tell Wendy that. Wait, I'm Wendy. Tell Dina.
Straight up, I can, like, it's funny because her dialogue is what Candace Owens would say. It's pretty nuts.
Again, is in my best interest.
And Lynn, tell
But instead
Wendy
it's just some
that,
random other person.
Wait, I'm Wendy. Tell Dina.
They're dying.
That. Did you just say you voted for him?
Cry me a river, bitches. In Vietnam, you vote for who they tell you to, or your family start
Yeah, because Vietnam is communist.
disappearing. You think in our country you can take a day off work to get drunk and whine about politics? I was a doctor in Vietnam, but
They aren't doing that now. They can't do that now. What do you mean?
family start disappearing. You think
It
in
is
our country
racist.
you can take a day off work to get drunk and whine about politics?
Conservatives always look at Asian women in, not like hospitality, but in like, I don't even know what the word is, like massage and beauty and spa positions, and they always look at them weird. They always look at them weird. Or like, emphasize the fact that they're Asian. It's so bizarre.
I was a doctor in Vietnam, but I make more money here rubbing down bitchy white women.
I literally don't even think that's the case in a lot of people's circumstances. I think this is just like something made up based on nothing.
Who are so stressed about gluten. Yeah, you're so busy arguing you forget you're a
Yeah, America's so great. A doctor. It's like, you're still a doctor. What do you mean? I make more money doing this here. It's like, well, apparently you can't be a doctor in America either. And you have to do this instead when you're qualified for something else that pays better. It's like, it's all just flies directly in America's face when you're making these points, but they don't understand that.
Americans, and it's already so
my
great
God.
here. Mệt với mấy người Mỹ này quá. Rất là ngu. Thôi được rồi, bây giờ kiếm chỗ khác nào làm đi.
She's pogging.
Wow.
Sorry.
And remember.
Yeah, well, you're actually very privileged, I guess is the lesson, but not in a woke way. You're privileged to be American.
You see a Navy brand, you smoke him.
Yeah, adult animated show censors swears. They're Christian. They can only show like gore, not a boob or swearing.
Oh, they shot me. Man down. Man down.
Yeah, they are prisoners for not swearing. Dude, the volume is everywhere. I'm sick of it. Don the Psycher, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months, that's sick, thank you. This is very unexciting.
Not the food.
It's worse than Newgrounds.
By a lot.
Yeah, just the same sound. Just keep playing it over and over. It's fine.
Strategy, Birchum. But I'm still standing.
We took the high ground and sniped the spawn point.
The way they have non-white characters solely to make stereotype jokes? Well, yeah, of course.
Game over.
I can't believe we lost to a bunch of squids in an ambush! Worst day of my life, and I've been at war! Well, I never thought I'd live to see the day that a bunch of sissy mermen defeat members of the esteemed U.S.
I love how,
Army.
like,
But
the moral of this episode is that, like, women are stupid for talking about politics to each other. They shouldn't, they're, like, dumb for that because they're privileged. And men can have a food fight for the army because that's awesome.
you fought with honor and integrity. Tops, it's yours. Treat it with the respect it deserves. And try the jalapeno ranch poppers. I'm telling you, they're amazing.
Ooh, ranch? Are they new?
Yeah, you can only get them on the apps menu, though, and that's on the tabletop. You can't miss it. They're really good. They're super spicy. Like, be careful.
Women dumb food fights awesome.
Birchum.
Hold it, Gunderson. I mean...
Dude, military branches are Hogwarts houses for white men. That's so true.
Gunderson?
What now? You finally come up with a good insult?
No, but I will. And I want to be able to say it to your face. Over a beer. Inside.
Hold on a second. You mean...
We may be in different military branches, but we're all part of the same tree. The Tree of Liberty. What do you say you all join me to hoist a few?
We all
for
do
the
war
red,
crimes.
white,
It's
and
awesome.
blue?
Well, all right. First round's on me.
You do know the drinks
My
are...
issue with this show is that they have no idea how the real world works outside of their little entitled white bubble. They don't understand schools, women or other racism. This is a nothing burger.
Well, yeah, of course. It's not based on anything. It's based on a series of shower arguments and conservative lead poisoning-induced hallucinations.
Free.
Hell yeah, that's why I offered.
And then everyone clapped.
Excuse me. Blue collar bar. It's like a January 6th convention. Excuse me. Principal Bortles. Hi. What's going on? Everything okay? Blink once if they drugged you and you're here against your will.
Settle down, Elliot.
Wait, why are you here?
It's
That didn't
called
sound
a
like her.
professional development retreat. Principal's discretion. I'm entitled to get to know my staff on a deeper level.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I guess I could sit for a quick glass of non-alcoholic rosé.
Sorry, this table's reserved for real warriors, not social justice warriors.
Oh, shit! Destroyed, dude. The bar is literally segregated. Yeah, you're right. It is. I was going to point that out, but, you know.
Still hurts like it did in high school.
It's crazy.
As is tradition, this pint is for Top and
Couldn't
all
have been too
veterans.
impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Yeah, real warriors who fought for oil and anti-communism.
Don't be rude.
For oil.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Another lib owned,
it was an
destroyed.
honor being over
Everyone does sound constipated. I think it's because they're old.
served with those who served.
Hoorah! To the Navy! I'm just kidding. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Thank you to all who served. Dude, what is this song? I can't. It's so penisy. Yeah, it is kind of 500 miles, you're right. It does sound like AI. Yeah, thank you, Megyn Kelly, for being in this from Fox News. Ball sack music. Well, that was all the Birchum we have. That was rough. That was rough. Playing guitar underwater. A broken, shitty guitar. Fart cover of 500 miles. Club Random. What even Club Random is there to have? We've seen all of it. I'm not watching the full thing, but apparently Pyrocynical was covering the Kendrick and Drake beef and got a bunch of shit wrong.
Vacation with Tory Lanez, whose Kendrick actually appeared on Future and Metro's Boomin' track Like That. And this is an album for all the scary dogs, which is where the... But then other albums like Good Kid and Mad City basically got too much hype for their...
Good Kids and Mad City.
Vacation with Tory Lanez.
Tory Lanez.
Whose Kendrick actually appeared on Future and Metro's Boomin' track Like
Future and Metro's Boomin'. Oh my god.
That. And this is an album for all the scary dogs, which is where the... But then other albums...
Why is he talking about this? Why is he talking about this at all? God. We really need to stop letting YouTubers just make videos of whatever they want. Sometimes they just need to shut the fuck up. I swear to God. Yeah, he has so much right to talk about all that. He would give such good analysis. It's like, bro, all you are doing is giving your take to way more people than we'll see a much smaller actual in-touch creator's take who is actually involved in the culture. But no, pasty British little freak. So ridiculous. You are giving a bunch of people like a false understanding, basically. I watched a 40-minute Pyrocynical video, I know. Metro's Boomin'. Metro and Boomin', my favorite two rappers. And like ultimately it's of course not that big of a deal, but it's just like it just shows a lack of self-awareness. And a lack of like humility. And just it's a literal just like you want money for it. I get it. You want to make money off this. Sure. I don't respect that, but sure. I can recognize it. Who's Metro and why is he booming? Metro's booming.
Where did I go? Woke up in a place, couldn't find where my face wouldn't taste this. Relationship is basically toxic, destroying. Everybody's deploying, decaying. I guess they don't obey them rules that they should follow. Now they end up with the heart hollow. Now I'm jogging, jugular, straight to the neck, rectangular, strangular, a strangler, doing it like I'm doing the tensions, feeling the tensions. Dentist the menace, going to the dentist. 4 eyes, ready to get 4.
Tell me if this is boring. That was just a transition while I was looking at the stream submissions in the Discord. Tell me why, or tell me if this is boring, but this, he's a football player, yeah? Harrison Butker?
Ladies,
he gave, like, this, like, fascistic, like, biological essentialist-ass speech at a Catholic school, which makes sense.
Gentlemen,
he's a kicker? Yeah, everyone hates kickers anyway.
2024. I would like to start off by congratulating all of you for successfully making it
for the Kansas City Chiefs.
This achievement today. I'm sure your high school graduation was not what you had imagined. And most
this is literally like the most news coverage this person's ever going to get in their life. It's pretty funny.
Likely, neither was your first.
And that's why people do shit like this for the most part.
Years of college. By making it to this moment through all the adversity thrown your way from COVID, I hope you learned the important lessons that suffering in this life is only temporary. As a group, you witnessed firsthand how bad leaders who don't stay in their lane can have a negative impact on society. It is through this lens that I want to take stock of how we got to where we are and where we want to go as citizens and, yes, as Catholics. One last thing before I begin.
Is this how
I want to be sure to thank President Minute.
I know they turned off comments. Our commencement's usually like, here's what I think the world should be like. Guys, let's sit down and hear what I think the future should be. It's like a little weird. Congratulations on graduating. Let's talk about the president. Let's talk about Joe Biden.
And the board for their invitation to speak. When President Minnis first reached out a couple of months ago, I had originally said no. You see, last year I gave the commencement address at my alma mater, Georgia Tech, and I felt that one graduation speech was more than enough, especially for someone who isn't a professional speaker. But of course, President Minnis used his gift of persuasion and spoke to the many challenges you all faced throughout the COVID fiasco and how you missed out on so many milestones the rest of us older people have taken for granted. While COVID might have played a large role throughout your formative years, it is not unique. Bad policies and poor leadership have negatively impacted major life issues. Things like abortion, IVF.
Major life issues. IVF? Is he anti-IVF? Catholics are so weird, man.
Surrogacy, euthanasia, as well as a growing support for degenerate cultural values in media, all stem from the pervasiveness of disorder.
Again, when you're talking about degeneracy, he's talking about gay. He's talking about gay people and trans people. I like to use degenerate for the barbaric pseudo-intellectualism that conservatives like to espouse. Shit like that. Shit like looking down on people for like who they are. That's actual degeneracy. Because you have to have something like degeneratively wrong in your brain for you to actually do like there is something like wrong with your soul. You are actually a degenerate. Because you are caveman forcing everyone to fit into your extremely narrow worldview. You are actually a degenerate. For real. How much you want to bet he's a closeted Nazi? He's an open Nazi. Right-wingers get to be. Because your average conservative is a fucking Nazi. In power is what I mean. Average conservative in power. But also your average conservative in America is not far off either.
Like shit.
I showed you guys the 20,000 Nazis, straight up actual Nazis, in 1939 that filled up Madison Square Garden. Full house, full of Nazis. They didn't just scatter. They had kids. And their kids had kids. And here's, look at one of them. There he is. This is what you get.
Our own nation is led by a man who publicly and proudly proclaims his Catholic faith, but at the same time is delusional enough to make the sign of the cross during a pro-abortion rally. He has been so vocal in his support for the murder of innocent babies that I'm sure to many people, it appears that you can be both Catholic and pro-choice. He is not alone. From the man behind the COVID lockdowns.
Joe Biden is not even that pro-choice. Let's be real. Let's be real. Come on. Historically, certainly not. And even recently, it's like such a... He says what he has to. But his personal belief is clearly still, like, not all that progressive.
To the people pushing dangerous gender ideologies
because of his
youth in America,
Catholicism,
they all
by
have
the
a
way.
glaring thing in common. They are Catholic. This is an important reminder that being Catholic alone doesn't cut it. These are the sorts of things we are told in polite society to not bring up. You know, the difficult and unpleasant things. But if we are going to be men and women for this time in history, we need to stop pretending that the Church of Nice is a winning proposition.
He said, as we as Catholics have to be really mean and fucked up. We need to kill. I know God said not to do it, but think about it.
We must always speak and act in charity, but never mistake charity for cowardice. It is safe to say that over the past few years, I've gained quite the reputation
He
for
literally called gay people degenerates in less than 5 minutes into his speech. I mean, come on. Act in charity. Shut the fuck up.
in my mind. I never envisioned myself nor wanted to have this sort of a platform, but God has given it to me, so I have no other choice but to embrace it and preach more hard truths about accepting your lane and staying in it. As members of the church founded by Jesus Christ, it is our duty and ultimately privilege to be authentically and unapologetically Catholic.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, a guy who knew his lane and stayed in it. Woo!
Don't be mistaken, even within the church, people in polite Catholic circles will try to persuade you to remain silent. There even was an award-winning film called Silence, made by a fellow Catholic, wherein one of the main characters, a Jesuit priest, abandoned the church, and as an apostate, when he died is seen grasping a crucifix, quiet and unknown to anyone but God. As a friend of Benedictine College, His Excellency Bishop Robert Barron said in his review of the film, it was exactly what the cultural elite want to see in Christianity: private, hidden away, and harmless.
Yeah. We're not a state. It's not. Christianity is not America's state religion on paper. Mons, please cover the world in it. What if this guy was under the big grape crusher from Hitman 3? What if? I just don't know what would happen. My friends were assaulted by my priest. I was told to stay quiet and not tell anyone. Yeah, literally.
Our Catholic faith has always been countercultural. Our Lord, along with countless followers, were all put to death for their adherence to her teachings.
Like, they have to be so oppressed. No, that's not how it works. They have to be so oppressed all the time.
The world around us says that we should keep our beliefs to ourselves whenever they go against the tyranny of diversity, equity, and inclusion. We fear speaking truth because now, unfortunately...
Bro, the tyranny of DEI? Boy, you just discovered this yesterday. The tyranny of DEI that has existed since January 2024.
Truth is in the minority. Congress just passed a bill. We're seeing something as
Catholicism is the new counterculture.
Basic as the biblical teaching of who killed Jesus could land you in jail.
These are the same people that are literally like, the new pope is bad, actually. New pope is woke pope. And it's like, you can't do that. That's not how Catholicism... You literally can't do that. That is not how Catholicism works.
No mistake. Before we even attempt
that guy
to
talks
fix any
to God,
of the issues plaguing society,
according to these
we
guys.
must first get our own house in order, and it
Woke
starts
Pope
with our
is my
leaders.
DJ name.
The bishops and priests appointed by God as our spiritual fathers must be rightly ordered. There's not enough time today for me to list all the stories of priests and bishops misleading their flocks, but none of us can blame ignorance anymore and just blindly proclaim that that's what Father said. Because sadly...
So wait, it's misleading their flocks towards being, like, accepting of gay people and not, like, contentious towards them?
Many priests we are looking to for leadership are the same ones who prioritize their hobbies or even photos with their dogs and matching outfits for the parish directory. It's easy for us laymen and women to think that in order for us to be holy, that we must be active in our parish and try to fix it. Yes, we absolutely...
Like, dude, you are literally a football player being like, our priests need to be way more hardcore. They need to be only talking about God in the Bible. No more Instagram posts. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're like, you're literally a football player. You don't know shit.
Absolutely should be involved in supporting our parishes.
You don't have a fucking real life.
For our parish priests to lean on to help with their problems. Just as we look at the relationship between a father and his son, so too should we look at the relationship between a priest and his people. It would not be appropriate for me to always be looking to my son for help when it is my job as his father to lead him. St. Jose Maria Escriva states that priests are ordained to serve and should not yield to temptation.
Just such a specific, like, problem to have. Priests are too liberals.
To imitate lay people, but to be priests through and through. Tragically, so many priests revolve much of their happiness from the adulation they receive from their parishioners. And in searching for this, they let their guard down and become overly familiar. This undue familiarity will prove to be problematic every time because, as my teammate's girlfriend says, familiarity breeds contempt. St. Jose Maria continues that some want to see the priest as just another man. That is not so. They want to find in the priest those virtues proper to every Christian, and indeed every honorable man: understanding, justice, a life of work, priestly work in this instance, and good manners. It is not prudent as the laity for us to consume ourselves in becoming amateur theologians so that we can decipher this or that theological teaching, unless, of course, you are a theology major. We must be intentional with our focus on our state in life and our own vocation. And for most of us, that's as married men and women. Still, we have so many great resources.
I don't understand. This sucks.
At our fingertips, that it doesn't...
Yeah, it's a Catholic liberal arts college.
...take long to find traditional and timeless teachings that haven't been ambiguously reworded for our times. Plus, there are still many good and holy priests, and it's up to us to seek them out. The chaos of the world is unfortunately reflected in the chaos in our parishes, and sadly, in our cathedrals too. As we saw during the pandemic, too many bishops were not leaders at all. They were motivated by fear of being sued.
Oh my God, dude. In the pandemic, not enough churches were open. They stayed closed and did Zoom meetings, and that's bad. You can't do that. I don't like that. That's what he's saying. He's just making it sound better. But he's childishly being like, well, okay, so get this. 4 years ago, people were doing Zoom meetings for church, and you can't do that.
Fear of being...
I don't like it.
...disliked. They showed by their actions, intentional
Yeah,
or
fear of being
unintentional, that the
disliked.
sacraments don't actually matter.
You know how many old people are Catholics? Most. So many old people are Catholic. Meeting in person would have killed them in 2020.
Because of this, countless people died alone without access to the sacraments, and it's a tragedy we must never forget.
Because of COVID.
As Catholics, we can look to...
They should have been able to go in the church. They gotta eat. They gotta drink the blood with everyone else. They gotta drink the blood of Christ, and everyone has to share the cup.
There's so many examples of heroic shepherds who gave their lives for their people,
Dude.
and ultimately the church.
Just be martyrs. That is straight up the most Catholic thing he said so far. Just die for God in the church.
We cannot buy into the lie that the things we experienced during COVID were appropriate. Over the centuries, there have been great wars, great famines.
This man's Matt Walsh #2. This is the average Matt Walsh watcher that's not a basement-dwelling teenager. This is the other half of his audience.
And yes, even great diseases.
Like weekend warrior, multimillionaire, if not six-figure plus, Nazi haircut style wannabe Chads, wannabe trad life Nazis.
All that came with a level of lethality and danger. But in each of those examples,
They just like say shit like go to church if you're old and sick. You should just go. It doesn't matter. Think about how many people have been martyred for Catholicism. Jesus died. Why can't you?
church leaders leaned into their vocations and ensured that their people received the sacraments. Great saints like St. Damien of Malachi, who knew the dangers of his ministry, stayed for 11 years as a spiritual leader to the leper colonies of Hawaii.
Oh my God, dude. He's literally like, just fucking die. Just die for God. It's fine. I'm a football player, millionaire, by the way.
Heroism is looked at today as something set apart and unique, when ideally, it should not be unique at all.
You die then. You die. Did you get the vaccine? You should have taken it to test it for God. So you could go back in your church and die for him.
For as a father loves his child, so a shepherd should love his spiritual children too. That goes even more so for our bishops, these men who are present-day apostles. Our bishops...
This man is on Grindr. I saw Blonde Gay Boy talking about it. Uh-oh.
Once had adoring crowds of people kissing their rings and taking in their every word, but now relegate themselves to a position of inconsequential existence.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, priests should be worshipped.
Now, when
that doesn't create any awkward power dynamics.
Bishop of a diocese or the bishops' conference as a whole puts out an important document on this matter or that, nobody even takes a moment to read it, let alone follow it. No. Today, our shepherds are far more concerned with keeping the doors open to the chancery than they are with saying the difficult stuff out loud. It's
like, where do these gripes come from? His personal experience? Yeah, he's got the Aryan haircut.
That the only time you hear from your bishops is when it's time for the annual appeal, whereas we need our bishops to be vocal about the teachings of the church, setting aside their own personal comfort and embracing their cross. Our bishops are not politicians, but shepherds. So instead of fitting in the world by going along to get along, they too need to stay in their lane and lead. I say all of this not from...
He means this by like not accepting gay marriage or some shit, or like not accepting trans people. And sorry, man, Pope said it's fine.
Place of anger, as we get the leaders we deserve. But this does make me reflect on staying in my lane and focusing on my own vocation and how I can be a better father and husband and live in the world, but not be of it. Focusing on my vocation while praying and fasting for these men will do more for the church than me complaining about her leaders. Because there seems to be so much confusion coming from our leaders, there needs to be concrete examples for people to look to in places like Benedictine, a little Kansas college built high on a bluff above the Missouri River, are showing the world how an ordered, Christ-centered existence is the recipe for success. You need to look no further than the examples all around this campus, where over the past 20 years, enrollment has doubled, construction and revitalization are a constant part of life, and people, the students, the faculty and staff, are thriving. This didn't happen by chance. In a deliberate movement to embrace traditional Catholic values, Benedictine has gone from just another liberal,
impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Art school with nothing to set it apart to a thriving beacon of light and a reminder to us all that when you embrace tradition, success, worldly and spiritual, will follow.
Don't be rude.
I'm certain the reporters at the AP could not have imagined that their attempt to rebuke and embarrass places and people like those here at Benedictine wouldn't be met with anger, but instead met with excitement and pride. Not the deadly sin sort of pride that has an entire month dedicated to it, but the true God.
Dude, that's so petty. That's like not even how you define the cardinal sin anyway. Like that kind of pride is not what the cardinal sin is either. If anything, pride in your like school as an institution rather than prioritizing God, that's more like the pride that it's more about like, you know, related to the false idol stuff, if anything. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Sis Naruto. Appreciate it.
God-centered pride that is cooperating with the Holy Ghost to glorify him. Reading that article now shared all over the world, we see that in the complete surrender of self and a turning towards Christ, you will find happiness. Right here in a little town in Kansas, we find many inspiring lay people using their talents. President Minnis, Dr. Swafford, and Dr. Not the deadly sin sort of pride that has an entire month dedicated to it.
When I first saw videos of this man going around, I thought I recognized him from somewhere. And then I remembered that a couple years ago, when I was at a cheer competition in Kansas City, I saw him on Grindr. He wore an ugly camo print hoodie in his profile picture, a lot like this one. You've probably heard the rumors about him sleeping with a male cheerleader during his early days on the Chiefs. And coming from the mid-Missouri cheer scene, word travels fast. And word on the street is that he likes skinny, brunette twinks. A lot like his wife, but a man. This is all alleged, of course, meaning that because I don't want to get sued, this could all be made up. But it is very interesting that it oftentimes is the most homophobic men who tend to take it up the butt. Or vice versa. I wouldn't know. He's the homo.
Allegedly. Allegedly. You just don't know. He's been to conversion therapy? Is that real? Is that confirmed? This is not true. Maybe not.
Dr. Zimmer are a few great examples right
I don't doubt it though.
right here on this very campus that will keep the light of Christ burning bright for generations to come.
It's always these guys. It's always them.
Being locked in with your vocation and staying in your lane is going to be the sure.
Catholics know nothing if not, self-hatred. So it makes a lot of sense that he would be he would be closeted.
First way for you to find true happiness and peace in this life. It is essential that we focus on our own state of life, whether that be as a layperson, a priest, or religious. Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 2024, you are sitting at the edge of the rest of your lives. Each of you has a potential.
Yeah, literally him and fucking Bill Maher both. Damn.
Legacy that transcends.
Bill Maher didn't have a tie, but he had those shoes that he was talking about.
Yourselves and this era of human existence. In the small ways, by living out your vocation, you will ensure that God's church continues and the world is enlightened by your example. For the ladies present today, congratulations on an amazing accomplishment.
Like, I'm sorry, being a closeted gay conservative is the most Catholic thing you can do. That's how you prove yourself to be the most Catholic. You go to conversion therapy. You marry a wife that looks like a twink. You hate yourself forever. And you confess your sins, and you go on nice, very non-suspicious men's retreats. For the church.
Proud of all that you have achieved to this point in your young lives.
Yeah, convert that haircut. Damn.
Briefly, because I think it is you, the women, who have had the most diabolical lies told to you. How many of you are sitting here now, about to cross this stage, and are thinking about all the promotions and titles you are going to get in your career? Some of you may go on to lead successful careers in the world, but I would venture to guess that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into this world.
Holy shit. He said the majority of women in this room. I'm assuming that you must be very excited about your future being a, mother and a wife. Their son's coming in. I gotta close the window. Is this moral oral? Fucking feels like it, right? It's literally like that.
I can tell you that my beautiful wife Isabel would be the first to say that her life truly started when she began living her vocation as a wife and as a mother.
Come on.
I'm on this stage today and able to be the man I am because I have a wife who leans into her vocation. I'm beyond blessed with the many talents God has given me, but it cannot be overstated.
What about the vocations of the women graduating? I don't give a fuck about your wife's vocation. You cheat on her with men. What do I care? Allegedly.
Possible. Because a girl I met in band class back in middle school would convert to the faith.
Oh, middle school sweethearts? Oh, yeah, he fucks men. Oh, yeah, he takes it in the butt. Allegedly. Been with the same girl since middle school? Come on, nah. But it wasn't hard to wait for marriage, was it? Interesting. Curious. Pegging isn't a sin. I think the Pope is cool with
Become
that.
my wife and embrace one of the most important titles of all, homemaker.
He's crying thinking about his wife because he just doesn't want to go home to her. Thinking about that twink. Looks like respect.
She's a primary educator to our children. She's the one who ensures I never let football or my business become a distraction from that of a husband and father.
Yeah, she's always making sure I don't let football get in between me and my business.
She's the person that knows me best at my core, and it is through our marriage that, Lord willing, we will both attain salvation. I say all of this to you because I've seen it firsthand.
You're going to
how
hell,
much happier
brother.
someone can be when they disregard the outside noise and move closer and closer to God's will in their life.
Like, I can tell you 100% without a doubt you're going to hell.
Isabel's dream of having a career might not have come true. But if you ask her today if she has any
It's too late.
regrets on her decision, she would laugh out loud without hesitation and say, heck no.
Heck no.
As a man who gets a lot of praise and has
Yeah, you're definitely going to hell. Sorry. Guy who doesn't even swear, most suspicious guy. Deep, dark secrets within him.
been given a platform to speak to audiences like this one today, I pray that I always use my voice for God and not for myself. Everything I am saying to you is not from a place of wisdom, but rather a place of experience.
Like, there's a difference between someone who doesn't do it because it's not in their vernacular and someone who doesn't do it because they're religious or conservative.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
When you use the, like, replace words or the filler words is how I know you're a real freak.
I'm hopeful that these words will be seen as those from a man, not much older than you, who feels it is imperative that this class, this generation...
Damn it. I'm trying to figure out what to eat. I don't know anything in the world, man.
in this time in our society must stop pretending that the things we see around us are normal. Heterodox ideas abound even within Catholic circles, but let's be honest, there is nothing good about playing God with having children, whether that be your ideal number or the perfect...
Wow. He said no IVF. That's crazy. He said if you're infertile, I guess you just have to be a wife, not a mother.
...time to conceive. No matter how you spin it, there is nothing natural about Catholic birth control. It is only in the past few years that I have grown in courage to speak more boldly and directly, because as I mentioned earlier, I have leaned into my vocation as a husband and father, and as a man. To the gentleman here today, part of what plagues our society is this lie that has been told to you that men are not necessary in the home or in our communities. As men, we set the tone of the culture, and when that is absent, disorder,
I want all
dysfunction, and
women
chaos
to be
set in.
baby makes.
This
It's some handmade tale shit. Also, you should get some Wingstop.
Wingstop? No. He wants all the women to be baby makers. It's some handmade tale shit? Yeah, for sure.
Absence of men in the home is what plays a large role in the violence we see all around the nation. Other countries do not have nearly this.
I don't like Wingstop because you can buy wings from the grocery store for way cheaper and make your own wings in the air fryer, and they're so much better. They're straight up so much better. It's like ridiculous.
Same absentee father rates as we find here in the U.S., and a correlation could be made in their drastically lower violence rates as well. Be unapologetic in your masculinity, fighting against the cultural emasculation of men. Do hard things.
This is like ridiculous, the cultural emasculation. Brother, can I tell you, chat, I mean... My point is, I mean, he talks about like the cultural emasculation of men. I was trying to find a good example, but dude, you know what emasculates men? The privilege of riches, the privilege of money. You know, it really does. It makes you into this like prissy, clean-cut football player, and yet you can't say hell. You can't say heck, or you have to say heck. Come on. I was trying to find a good example, but like, think about like Southern plantation owners and their disappointing, gay, little effeminate sons that they had. There were a lot of them. Trust. A lot of fail sons in the. There's no greater emasculation and humility. Oh, shit. Are we back? He is gay. Just like Matt Walsh is gay. Allegedly. Censored by woke Catholics.
Never settle for what is easy. You might have a talent that you don't necessarily enjoy, but if it glorifies God, maybe you should lean into that over something that you might think suits you better. I speak from experience as an introvert, who now finds myself as an amateur public speaker.
Oh, guys, no, I don't like public speaking. So you should be a wife if you don't want to. Think about it.
An entrepreneur, something I never thought I'd be when I received my industrial engineering degree.
Douchebag.
The road ahead is bright. Things are changing. Society is shifting, and people, young and old, are embracing tradition. Not only has it been my vocation.
That's not true. The reactionary wave, folks, this is important to remember. The reactionary spike and pushback is always a reaction to progress, and progress will inevitably overtake it. What do you think? Trans people are just going to disappear? You think people are going to transition like less? Or you like no? And the beginnings of acceptance have already happened, and people actually give a shit, like to a pretty significant degree, a lot more than right wingers estimate. So the more people are embracing tradition is a straight up hallucination, and also it's based in a dying ideology. American fascism is here to stay. Don't get me wrong, politically, but as an ideological movement, it is in the vast minority.
That has helped me and those closest to me.
As fascistic movements are. Everyday people hate fascism because it hurts them. The only people that like fascism are elitists that are in the in-group. In this case, preppy white gay boys.
But not surprising to many of you, should be my outspoken embrace of the traditional Latin Mass. I've been very vocal in my love and devotion to the TLM and its necessity for our lives. But what I think gets misunderstood is that people who attend the TLM do so out of pride or preference. I can speak to my own experience, but for most people I have come across within these communities, this simply is not true. I do not attend the TLM because I think I'm better than others, or for the smells and bells, or even for the love of Latin.
He literally does do things because he thinks he's a better Catholic than others. That's kind of foundational to his entire speech.
I attend the TLM because I believe, just as the God of the Old Testament was pretty particular in how he wanted to be worshipped, the same holds true for us today. It is through the TLM that I encountered order and began to pursue it in my own life. Aside from the TLM itself, too many of our sacred traditions have been
so desperate,
relegated to things of the past, when in my parish, things such as Ember Days, days when we fast and pray for vocations and for our priests, are still adhered to. The TLM is so essential that I would challenge each of you to pick a place to move where it is readily available. A lot of people have complaints about the
just move
parish or the community, but we should not sacrifice the Mass for community. I prioritize the TLM even if the parish isn't beautiful, the priest isn't great, or the community isn't amazing. I still go to the TLM because I believe the holy sacrifice of the Mass is more important than anything else. I say this knowing full well that when
barbarism,
each of you rekindle your knowledge and adherence to many of the church's greatest traditions, you will see how much more colorful and alive.
TLM is traditional Latin Mass. It's the creepy kind of Catholicism that everyone hates.
Your life can,
except for weird freaks who like attach to it because they have insecurities and have to project, and it's he's just projecting and desperately trying to come across as like the most Catholic because he's gay. That's like it can't be more of a cover. The beard gets longer and longer. It's like Pinocchio but with a beard. Even though beard is like technically the term for the wife, but you know what I mean.
And should be. As you move on from this place and enter into the world, know that you will face many challenges. Sadly, I'm sure many of you know the countless stories of good and active members of this community who, after graduation and moving away
I grew up in a TLM community. The shit is trauma. Yeah. That's like the old school Catholic, like, it sucks and it's bad.
Benedictine bubble have ended up moving in with their boyfriend or girlfriend prior to marriage. Some even leave the church and abandon God. It is always heartbreaking to hear these stories, and there's a desire to know.
Bro, you met your girlfriend in high school, or your wife in high school, or middle school. What do you mean? You're moving in together before marriage? Yeah, God fucking forbid. They are just like Mormons. I have no respect for the Catholics. Straight up.
What happened and what?
And that's on God and the Pope.
What you must remember is that life is about doing the small things well, setting yourself up for success, and surrounding yourself with people who continually push you.
I mean, when I'm telling my wife it's not that big of a deal that I'm only 3 inches.
That life is about doing the small things well.
Guys, life is about doing the small things well. The big ones are scary.
Setting yourself up for success and surrounding yourself with people who continually push you to be the best.
How old was he when he met her? 20s? No, middle school.
Of you. I say this all the time, that iron sharpens iron. It's a great reminder that those closest to us should be making us better. If you are dating someone who doesn't even share your faith, how do you expect that person to help you become a saint? If your friend group is filled with people who only think about what you're doing next weekend and are not willing to have those difficult conversations.
Or at least, maybe she was in middle school. Maybe that's what he meant. I'm joking. Allegedly.
How can they help sharpen you? As you prepare to enter into the work.
That's also the most Catholic, that's the second most Catholic thing you can do.
Of course, it is extremely important that you actually think about the places you are moving to. Who is the bishop? What kind of parishes are there? Do they offer the TLM and have priests who embrace their priestly vocation? Cost of living must not be the only arbiter of your choices. For a life without God is not a life at all, and the cost of salvation is worth more than any career. I'm excited for the future, and I pray that something I've said will resonate as you move on to the next chapter of your
God is not with this man. Come on.
Life. Never be afraid to profess the one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church, for this is...
He just told half of the, or not even half, he told the majority, according to him, of women in the room that they will be excited mothers and wives. That'll be what they're mainly going to do.
The church that Jesus Christ established, through which we receive sanctifying grace. I know that my message today had a little less fluff than is expected for these speeches, but I believe that this audience and this venue is the best place to speak openly and honestly.
It's like so bizarre. He literally made it about his own gripes. He was like, congratulations to the graduating class of 2024. You guys have really been through a lot since COVID. I really want to talk about how much I fucking hate Catholics that don't kill gay people. It's really weird. Really weird.
About who we are and where we all went.
Congrats. All the women out there, I hate that you're here. Enjoy being mothers. Anyway.
To go, which is heaven. I thank God for Benedictine College and for the example it provides to the world. I thank God for men like President Minnis who are doing their part for the kingdom. Come to find out, you can have an authentically Catholic college and...
like, straight to hell. Sorry.
...a thriving football program. Make no mistake, you are entering into mission territory in a post-God world, but you were made for this, and with God by your side and a constant striving for virtue within your vocation, you too can be a saint. Christ is King to the heights.
You know, I'm sure the regret rate for being born into Catholicism is probably like 100 times more the regret rate for any transitioning surgery or even medication or anything. Literally anything. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough of that, I think. Innit? No more yapping from this codger. From this jack off. Did you see the nuns of the college released a statement denouncing his speech? I didn't see that. That's actually sick. Holy shit, dude. I see a fucking boss man on my timeline. I click, I'm a simple man. Look at this boss.
Тома Пуляевская. А как и без твоих трусиков такой же пустой, как и эта банка по-любому.
Oh my god. Super mutant.
Тома Пуляевская. А как и без твоих трусиков такой же пустой.
I thought it was Wilson Fisk, but it's a super mutant at Whiteface, I think.
Как и эта банка по-любому.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's so sick. I love him. That's what I'm talking about, man. He's boss. Boss hog right there. Looks like the guy from Saints Row 3. Yeah, the guy. Dude, I forgot about that one video where he was like, I actually practice semen retention. That was ridiculous. What account is that? I don't know. It didn't say. Dude, I can't believe we watched both of the Birchums already. It was so terrible. Oh man, speaking of Christians, Russell Brand.
Don't be rude.
Russell Brand jump scare. He's been grifting Christianity lately. Very bizarre.
Week one as a Christian has been amazing.
Wasn't he like an atheist? Wasn't that his whole thing? I'm like so confused.
The ceremony itself was incredible. I want to thank Bear Grylls and my mate Joe, the two men that stood either side.
Bear Grylls
of me.
Oh my god! Yeah, this is how you get out of the sexual assault stuff. It's true.
And flanked me for their baptism itself. It was pretty
incredible.
The
baptism.
There was a ceremony prior, some hymns. Those of you that have been baptized know about it. I did the baptism in the River Thames and in my home, so it was a very, very intimate experience.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I'm gonna throw up. It's Joe Rogan? What? You sent me a Discord? What? No. I don't know what that is.
What I suppose most people will be interested in, other than the crazy detail that my mate Joe, during the ceremony, really injured his foot and we went straight from the baptism into the necessary Christian life of helping people.
Dude, that's literally an omen. That's so funny. Someone got injured while you were getting baptized? That's an omen. You're a demon.
People going to a hospital.
God has struck you down.
Helping an injured man. Like this, are there a lot of injuries in baptisms? There's another baptism injury. The ER and A&E departments around the world full of people.
He didn't say what happened. I feel like he like stepped on something sharp or some shit, or like slipped and fell.
Fresh from baptisms.
Did he die? Jellyfish 6669. Thank you for the tier 1. Or the prime.
Nursing wounds and injuries. The main thing is that since it, there's been a different connection. Like, do you see what an amazing gift this is? I've heard, because I'm sort of aware of media, even though I don't pay much attention to it for obvious reasons, that some people are...
So you do pay, but you do pay attention to it because like, you're talking about like what you heard from media.
Cynical about it. And of course, if they could stop people awakening...
It's like the Donald Trump thing. Like, you know, all he does, all conservatives do is watch TV and get scared and talk about how scared they are of something they saw on TV.
They would stop people awakening. If they could somehow foreclose against it, prohibit and prevent it. Perhaps this is not unique to Christianity. Maybe if you are awakening in a way that's...
I would smoke one with R2.
Personal to you, and I'd be really interested in hearing. They would equally oppose that. But what they want mostly is for people to be controlled, curtailed, contained by their material models. They don't
How did we get onto this?
People recognizing, oh, my life isn't about me. I've been caught up in an illusion.
We're gonna get through this. We're almost
done. I've been lost completely in self. And now I must learn to untether myself from the tendrils of selfishness.
The British have no right to exist.
True.
Egotism and self-centeredness, and awaken to something greater.
Let's abolish the UK, I think. What is he saying? Nothing.
The Christianity that I'm learning about, that is fascinating me, is not a precursor to psychiatry. It's a precursor to quantum physics.
Okay, he's just stupid. Awesome. I love stupid guys.
It's a precursor. Little star above there. It's just a Christmas decoration. Don't get excited. I know what people are like. It's a precursor to a way of understanding consciousness, a way of understanding.
What? Don't get all worked up about the star behind me because it's from Chris. It's May.
Reality, very deeply. What is the prima materia?
He posted this in May.
Where did this come from? Who did this come from? And how are we personally going to overcome it? Let me know in the comments and chat what you feel. Week 1 now, and it's been a bit...
What are we supposed to type? What does he want? Just let me know how you feel. I mean, I feel that God was trying to say something by injuring his poor friend. Trying to baptize him or whatever. That's what you get.
Beautiful.
Baptizing a demon.
Thanks all of you.
It's okay, guys. He is now Christian. So encouraged by you, Russell. Brand is Satanist. I love the mix. Have you learned the lyrics to DC Talk's Jesus Freak yet? No idea. No idea what you're talking about. We need to figure out what Jesus Freaks is. Yeah. We need to figure out who's going to match Jesus's freak. Wait, I don't think I have the story saved. There was that girl who was addicted to cheese. That Zionist girl who got addicted to cheese. And was like, I'm so stressed I can't even leave my house in New York City anymore. All I can do is eat cheese. Because I'm scared. I'm so stressed.
I've done over 3,000. young men. I've done 3 million virtually. And what I do is I bring young men to my ranch.
What the hell?
I want to welcome back my great friend, Steve Harvey.
I don't like you.
One of my best friends ever. It's not about being a victim. It's about sucking my fucking dictum. Right? I mean,
baby, I'm a cow. Moo.
I love your cum.
The fuck, man.
Look, this is where you can come.
Look, man, I want to come, but
you struggle to come.
I want that little boy.
I'm such a wonderful person.
Oh, no.
I am very uncomfortable. Let me shrink myself. I am now as small as possible.
Screw off.
I'm glad my mom died.
I ask everybody, a waitress, flight attendant, somebody I'm sitting next to on the plane, you know what my biggest hobby is? Puking. It's one of my top 10 things. Number 2, peeing. Number 3, crapping. Number 4, fucking your grandmother or great-grandmother or great-great-grandmother or great-great-great-great-great-grandmother or great-great-grandmother or great-grandmother 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 or great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Hi. What do you want? That is a stupid question. I smoke fucking gas.
Same.
I don't care.
Holy shit. I smoke fucking gas? I need that as a fucking soundbite so bad.
It's a stupid question. I smoke fucking gas.
Me too,
I don't
Jordan.
care. Don't fuck with me. I'll tell you a story. The hell's his name? Might be Herbert. Hitler came on me full force. Now it was explosive.
Yes, it was.
But technically, I think that occurred in a book called 1983. The Quantum Grizzly Bear pisses me off. Why so serious?
I don't know.
I see. You're insane. I know how to deal with that. You're an idiot, scumrat. You're blind, slavish weasel. Here's the deal. I'm going to start throwing rocks at you and everyone you love. Fuck you.
Go to hell. Yeah.
No.
Draw poop. That's pretty good. Dude, I don't know what to eat. I guess I'll just do fuck. There's more?
Thanks to our Chips and Salsa Act, every child can drink poisonous water. To state the obvious, he viewed it as and our ability to have children in a field, it's heartbreaking. And I promise you, the Federal Chamber of Cocks will come. I have to go right now. I go home now. Bye.
Not the what did he even say?
Cocks will
The
come.
Federal Chamber of Cocks. That's probably the funniest line in the whole video. It will come. I go home now.
I have to go right now. I go home now. Bye.
Bye. That is what Joe Biden sounds like. Because that's him. I hate that guy. Yeah, Jover. I go home now. What is this new real time?
And finally, new rule, someone, maybe AI.
Did you guys know that Bill Maher was super into Barack Obama when Obama was, still running as a progressive? Obama was like what what John Fetterman kind of built his career around, to be honest. Obama did it first by being like, yeah, dude, of course I'm going to close Guantanamo Bay. Of course I'm going to, do single-payer healthcare, or at least some kind of healthcare reform more than Obamacare. He promised a lot more than he gave. And Bill Maher didn't like that. He said he was too corporate. He said he was not progressive at all. Was mad that he didn't legalize weed in 2010 or whatever. And then fucking donated $1 million to his 2012 campaign. Easy clap. Don't know what the fuck happened there.
Has to figure
He
out.
also endorsed Bernie Sanders in 2016, and then obviously the fucking actual rigged DNC happened, and he was like, well, of course I'm going to donate millions of dollars to Hillary Clinton. Why wouldn't I? I hate him so much.
Time. Because what everyone has been saying to me lately is...
There's no values.
Believe it's May. Oh, Americans, we do nothing but bitch about everything under the sun, but damn it, life goes by too fast.
Dude, no one is talking to you. You're literally probably talking to, are you talking about your staff right now? Come on. I haven't heard anyone say that.
It's Memorial Day in a week?
Christ, I might as well start my Christmas shopping. But it's May,
almost 6
a
months
month
away.
I
That's
have been
pretty
anticipating
insane.
for a long time because my book comes out next week.
No one buy it. I mean, it doesn't matter. The books are the biggest scam in the world. You guys know this? Because what you can do when you're a rich moron and a rich bitch like Bill Maher is you can pay for someone to write your book, pay for someone to publish it, and then pay for someone else to buy them up. So you're a New York Times bestseller. All ghost written, all ghost purchased because they're purchased in bulk by libraries, booksellers, and conservatives in general to just boost their numbers straight up. It's so easy. You just order it. You just order extra. They'd be like, oh, look how many it sold. It's crazy. It is so crazy. It is the biggest grift, and it makes so much money. I need to write a book, for real. That's the thing. If I ever write a book, it would have to be something unique, right? I don't want to do what Bill Maher is doing. I always thought it would be fun to write fiction. I just need to do a bunch of cocaine like Frank Herbert or Stephen King. Then I'll get the good stuff. Remember,
looks like shit.
this is an important lesson in general. You can't write. Hemingway taught me, can't write without scotch. Frank Herbert taught me, can't write without cocaine. Tolkien taught me, you can't write without trauma. PTSD. You can't.
A book I have waited my whole career to write, one that is based on collecting
Yeah, scotch and
the creme de
ayahuasca.
la creme of these end-of-the-show editorials and
Dude,
reimagining...
I straight up
Don't
hate
be rude.
this book cover with every fiber of my being. They de-aged him. They digitally de-aged him. This is what he used to look like. This is what he looked like 20 years ago. Straight up. Or 15 years ago. That's not what he looks like anymore. Yeah, this is when he got his Hollywood star. He's a lot skinnier than this, is all I'm saying. He looks much more turtle-ish than this. This is a kind of a return to form. I mean, look at his forehead, bro. You could literally see they globbed him with makeup and then photoshopped it. He looks so bad. Also, what is this? Follow and notification bell that is checked, but the follow button isn't? Also, it's by Bill Maher. It's literally directionless. It's so stupid. It's a first draft pitch, you can tell. What if it was like a BuzzFeed article that was like triggered?
but also cover some virgin territory. For example, I'm kind of obsessed
Yeah. Tell me, Bill Maher, about virgins.
with the idea of what historians of the future will say about us. Imagine it's the year...
Wait, did he say virgin or future?
Historians of some virgin territory.
Oh, like
For example,
new stuff.
I'm kind of obsessed with the idea of what historians of the future will say about us. Imagine it's the year 3024, and you're living in a colony on the planet Musk.
Oh my God, this is 2034. He said he would put a man on Mars 10 years ago. If we were... I mean, this is just so ridiculous. This is literally like 10,000 years ahead of our technology. Yeah, hopefully he won't be alive by 2034. I mean, he'll be, what, 68 or something? He'll be as old as Bill Maher.
Formerly Mars. What will
No, he'll be a little younger, but still. Straight up, he would be just a little younger than Bill Maher. What is that? Yeah, you would be 64.
historians say about the Americans of
2 years younger.
2024? Well, probably that we were self-absorbed.
I thought it was 3024. I thought he said 2034. Oh, 3024. Okay.
Rhythmically and
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully Elon Musk won't be alive by 2034 either.
enslaved, on drugs, and worshipped a god named Apple.
Dude, do you notice the delay between almost every joke and when people laugh? That's an applause sign coming up.
Well, probably that we were self-absorbed, algorithmically enslaved, on drugs, and worshiped a god named Apple.
Just a full second. Guys, wake up. He made a joke. Also, like, on drugs, Bill Maher has been a legal pot guy since 1998. Like, what do you mean, dude? You smoke in every episode of your podcast. What do you mean on drugs? Algorithmically enslaved too. You are on HBO, Real Time with Bill Maher. You followed the money, man. Come on.
Algorithmically enslaved, on drugs, and worshipped a god named Apple.
That part's just like mind-numbing.
But what they won't do is write about the very thing that consumes us, our petty squabbles. In the myopia of the present, our partisan differences make each side believe they're nothing like the other side. Libtards and deplorables.
Sorry Ethan is sent the wrong link by accident. He was trying to get you to see a video of Joe Rogan reacting to the movie Idiocracy.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know the context.
Disagree. They won't see red on one side and blue on the other. You're thinking of Jaws 3D.
How does Bill Burr respect him? We watched that episode. How? I don't get it. That's not a joke. Just a reference.
But historians see the character of a people as a whole. The Scots were clannish, the Spartans stoic, the Mongols expansionist.
Yeah, if you have like a high schooler's understanding of history, are you serious? What do you mean? If I could describe Spartans in one word, it would be a bunch of fucking gays, man. Gay.
The Greeks.
Mongolian? No, Mongols. Mongols is it's like saying Turks instead of or Turkic instead of Turkish. It's a demographic of people that named their nation after themselves.
We're too into anal.
Mongolia is like the land of the Mongols.
No.
Wait, sorry. Hello?
Into anal.
Oh, the Greeks. Wait, he
the
said
character
Spartans.
of a people as a whole.
He literally said Spartans.
The Scots were clannish, the Spartans stoic, the Mongols expansionist, the Greeks were too into anal.
Spartans and Greeks. Yeah. Classic.
And for us, it will be no different. Historians will say we're also too into anal.
Like, what do you mean by that? What is too into anal?
But also the other thing. They will see us as a singular people with the same pathologies.
No, morons like you might, but historians don't work like that, actually.
And unappealing.
He's talked to a lot of historians and like professionals on his show. It adds to why my disrespect for him is so high, is because he has had the opportunity to educate himself, not just throughout his lengthy career in media and comedy, but on his show. Just on his show, by talking to people who actually know what they're talking about. But no, his ego is always at the forefront because it's about how he looks at history. And the single word synopsis that he can give, we have to fit a certain kind. For him.
Traits on both sides. Traits that simply
all sides. Everyone's bad, actually. I'm very smart because I'm saying nothing decisive or controversial. This makes me intelligent and analytical and skeptical. Because I'm actually saying, how about instead of taking sides, everyone? It's like you're accomplishing nothing with what you're actually saying there.
Manifest themselves differently. For example, I believe they will say Americans of our era were unscientific. One side thought climate change was a hoax.
What do you mean? Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. We're unscientific by today's standards. What do you mean? America is backwards, dude. Like upside down.
One thought gender was a construct.
Like Americans can't do math at an advanced level on average. We straight up can't.
One warred against Mother Nature, one against motherhood.
Wait, sorry, huh?
One side thought climate change was a hoax. One thought gender was a construct.
It is, though.
One warred against...
You notice no one laughed at that?
Against Mother Nature, one against motherhood. One
what?
Doubts evolution, one wears masks when they're alone in the car.
Well, that got the laugh because, well, they turned the sign on. He's, like, so mad, too. It's not like... This isn't comedy. It's just not comedy. Not just because it's not funny, but because it's not even from a place of, like, humor or joy. It's from a spiteful, angry, like, you wear a mask alone in your car. Who, Bill? Who? Literally, I don't. Most people don't.
Impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
And you're just like judging people. You just are showing how much of an old crotchety bitch you are by looking in people's cars and being like, they're wearing a mask. I'm getting mad. I'm going to talk about this on my show later. And if they do, who fucking cares? You don't know them. You don't know their life. Stop looking in the car. Leave them alone.
Which is kind of like wearing a condom to jerk off.
One, there are people that do that. And two, again, you shouldn't be like peering in to see what people are doing. Not your business.
In medical schools now, professors are so fearful of being labeled transphobic, they have to apologize for saying words like male, female, and pregnant woman.
Yeah, the Free Press and the Daily Wire. Are you fucking serious, dude? You're literally citing the Daily Wire, you moron. He's such a piece of shit. No, straight up, someone from the Gutfeld writers' room is working in this show, 100%. And they need to be, like, crucified.
Katie Herzog writes, some of the country's top medical students are being...
And Bill, too.
...taught that humans are not, like other mammals, a species comprising two sexes.
Yeah. That is, like, scientifically true. Any biologist would agree with this. In the context of of how it was said, not in the context of fucking dumbass Bill Maher taking it out and be like, oh, I don't understand. Yeah, you're not a biologist. You're also stupid. You also think Spartans and Greeks are different.
The notion of sex, they are...
Spartans had sex with each other to merge the group of warriors. Brotherly butt sex. And then he had to make the joke about the Greeks. Different Greeks.
Learning is just a man-made creation. Okay, but generally, sex they are learning is just a man-made creation.
Oh my God. Yeah. Duh. And it's something that has varied throughout cultures. We've just automatically assumed that the Western interpretation is correct when it does not account for a lot of factors. And it is incomplete. It is an incomplete picture of the human biology. But, because we're crackers, we have to be like, well, but it's right. In the 1800s, British scientists pretty much confirmed this. And it's like, bro, like, why? Why do you care? What is the point? Why do we have to, like, adhere to something that doesn't even matter? We have to see sex as binary and gender is the same thing as sex.
Okay, but generally the people with breasts and vaginas who give birth...
Yeah, the generally that you're saying is what they're talking about.
Okay, but generally the...
Generally. Right. So you're admitting that they're right. Okay, cool.
People with breasts and vaginas who give birth are the women, and the ones with the penis hogging the remote are men.
Oh!
You found a cigarette.
Men, the one that leave the toilet seat up. The one that, use the microwave and make a mess. I don't know. What else do men do? Yeah, who has hogging the remote? I've never heard a more 1987 joke in my life. I straight up think he's going senile. George Orwell, 1987. He's losing his mind. Yeah, the eugenicist biologists of the 20th century found evidence that disproved notions that humans can only be either male or female, and then went on to ignore it because it didn't fit with their views. Exactly. Science, much like religion, throughout white culture, has been whitewashed. Literally. The science that we are taught is extremely Western-centric, extremely white supremacist. It is filtered. And the fact that Bill can't comprehend that when he's been a staunch advocate about, religion's changed so much over time. We don't even know what the original text said. Jesus was a real guy. Well, no one actually wrote it down until generations later. And it's like, dude, how do you literally not comprehend that science is basically the same thing? It is essentially the same process of telephone and restriction of information. It's just a different venue. It just proves that he has no actual ability to critically think. He just doesn't like religion and has probably stolen jokes and parroted what everyone else has said around him. Like, there's no other way for such a moron to be in the position that he's in. Born in the 50s. Yeah, you went to school before you went to school before Hawaii was a state. It's a joke, but still.
Will say that as a people, Americans lost our rationality. They'll say we were conspiracy theorists. The right wanted to believe that Obama was born in Kenya. The left wanted to believe in Trump's P-tape.
It's not the same, though. One disqualifies him from running for office, and that was the point. And by the way, you know who fucking started that? Was Hillary Clinton. The guy he donated to in 2016. Just remember that. Hillary Clinton was the one who started the birther conspiracy in the 2008 primary because she wanted to murder Barack Obama because she wanted to be president. She was trying to trample him in the primaries.
Don't be rude.
Why are his glasses always crooked? Because he's old. I don't know. He's a curmudgeon.
We have January.
He's literally like a fucking. He's like literally a relic, Bran. He's like the Marx Brothers. He's got the nose. He just needs the fucking mustache.
6th truthers, but the Washington Post reports that there are also now October 7th truthers who believe Hamas never raped anybody. And
according to a report I found.
Capital, it looks like shit.
Cool, man. Yeah.
The hostages all died of natural causes. Now,
I've literally never heard that in my fucking life.
Right? Do conspiracy more?
Do they do conspiracy more? Do they fundamentally incorporate conspiracy into their policy? Do they actually use their conspiracies for anti-racial hatred and anti-fucking trans hatred that you justify by adding to it? Yeah, absolutely. Does the left do conspiracy theories when you Google a random article and find a few tweets about something? Yeah, sure. If you want to call that a conspiracy on the left, sure.
I think they do. QAnon and Jewish space lasers. Hillary's pedophile ring, microchips in the vaccine, Sandy Hook didn't happen.
He's literally an anti-vaxxer when it came to COVID, too. And measles, for some reason.
The election was stolen.
Captain James... Captain James T. Kink. Thanks for the tier 1.
Jews are trying to replace us. Yeah, but of course on the left, Jews are the Nazis now.
You know we're talking about actions, actions taken. Massacre for the purpose of extermination, as Benjamin Netanyahu was charged for this morning. Or, a charge has been submitted for him.
Somehow even enemies.
Yeah, he laughed harder than his fucking audience did at that joke.
A way to agree to blame everything on the Jews.
That's not what that means. That's literally not what that means. He also just said Zionism and Judaism are not the fucking same thing, by the way.
And enemies always find a way to...
This motherfucker's not Jewish. He's a Zionist.
Agree to blame everything on the Jews. I think future historians will see us as a sad people, saddled with a genetic predisposition to always
so
break into
pretentious.
factions and then be consumed.
He's literally so pretentious.
With the hate that that engenders. Each side in America right now considers the other an existential threat.
Oh, every side. Oh, it's so... Yeah. Like, you fundamentally don't understand politics because one side is trying to kill the other and the other is trying to defend itself. That's how it has historically worked between, you know, fascism and non-fascism or anti-fascism. Fascism is destructive and anti-fascism is trying to counter that destructive. But you're right, both sides.
To the point where both camps literally collaborate with foreign enemies over fellow Americans.
Foreign enemies? Like who, man? Who? Literally who? He literally was like, he shat on fucking, was it Snowden? He was like, he hates Hillary.
Republican news channels use Russian talking points. Their voters wear T-shirts that say, I'd rather be Russian than Democrat.
And liberals, they like Hamas.
And their leader sides with Putin.
V Fuzzball, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
When today's Republican watches Rocky IV, they root for Ivan Drago.
Come on, dude. Also, different Russia. Different country entirely. Literally like a completely different country. A country that doesn't exist anymore. I love that, man. Americans are so stupid. Americans are genuinely so fucking stupid. How? You were like... Bill Maher was alive and politically active when the Soviet Union fell. He knows what happened. He knows that Bill Clinton personally wanted Vladimir Putin to take over. That America was supposed to be, or that Russia was supposed to be, the Russian fucking Federation was supposed to be an American vassal. But Putin didn't want to do it. Like, this is American history. How? How? But no, Russia is still, it's still communism. That's what it means. Sure. And Hamas is ISIS. Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the left, this happened.
Yeah, there you go. That's all he needs to say. This happened.
Americans chanting death to America.
Bro, he literally was, he had a TV show doing politics in the Bush administration. How? Dementia.
College professors and their students exhilarated by aligning with a theocratic, murderous terrorist group.
And of course, it's always, it's about religion when it's the Muslims. It's about religion. Okay, Bill.
With values...
Yes, they're theocratic. Yeah? Is Israel not theocratic? Really? Like, they allow other religions... But Israeli citizens spit on nuns in the street. And Christians. I told you you'd find a vape. This is your ghost. Not to mention the like inherent Islamophobia that is baked into Israeli society.
Fundamentally opposed to our own. Finally, I think the people of the future will, ironically, be puzzled by our common desire to live in the past. On Fox News, they're always pining for 1950 to make...
And liberals are always pining for 1984. Whoa, hype train. Thank you. Delta 9. I'm still at that Delta 3.
America great again. And in the Huffington Post, it's always 1619. And nothing has changed.
No laughs, Bill!
For people...
No one laughed. 1619? How do you equate these things? It's just like, people like numbers. You ever notice that? You ever notice that like some number and other number, both sides like number? Must mean they're the same.
We're always pining for 1950.
Like, you can't even say that 1950 and 1619 are tangentially related in terms of like the numbers or like what they represent in terms of politics. Not even a little bit.
Make America great again. And in the Huffington Post, it's always 1619. and nothing has changed.
Dud.
For people so being into the moment, nobody seems to want to live in the year we're living in. Trump's entire shtick is to return America to some idyllic
With our
time.
capital, it looks like shit.
Being white really does blind you to a lot of political realities in this country. Yeah, I'm DEFCON 3. Bill Maher is the liberal genre for the right-wing agree and clap humor. Yeah. He is Greg Gutfeld for liberals. It's like, and what I mean by like whiteness blinds you, he's talking about some idyllic time. He means pre-Civil Rights Act, you dumbass. What else? That's what Ronald Reagan said too. He stole Make America Great Again from Ronald Reagan. You just said they're pining for the 1950s. What happened in the 60s? He was alive! He was alive when the Civil Rights Act was passed. And he's like, I don't know. What does he mean?
When the traditional family was a husband, a wife, a couple of kids, and a porn
white
star
kids
on the side.
Yeah, there you go. It's got to be about that. He literally criticized people for thinking the P tape is real, and he's going to make a Stormy Daniels joke. Ridiculous. Such a pretentious piece of shit. It's always fucking, everyone else is bad and lazy and dumb, and I'm actually smart because I don't have any commitment to anything, and I have no principles or values. I just think everything's bad except me. God, I hate him. Genuinely should be, like, shunned from society.
Women.
Arya the Fox, thank you for the 300 bits. 50s don't exist, the 50s don't exist just like the top of the hour ad break, which I don't even know how mines work. They run random.
A time when America was the only superpower and you could drink at work.
That has never been the case.
When a cheeseburger cost a dime and a girl brought it to you on roller skates and she liked it when you complimented her ass.
Bill, I don't think you're remembering that quite right. He's too much of a loser for people to know him to shun him. Also, he doesn't go around pores. I know. I'm just saying, like, Bill Burr shouldn't fucking tolerate this piece of shit. He roasted the shit out of him, but it's still, like, God, I don't understand how he even has, like, flowers from anybody. He is a fucking creep. Exactly, dude. That's what I mean. He always does this. He's always talking about how, like, women now don't like it when you touch them. And then he touches women on his podcast. Creep. Genuinely gross. Like, you can't do this. You are signaling that you are a creep. Put your glasses on straight, you fucking Quagmire-looking ass. For real. He is Quagmire. It's gross. He's licking his lips.
Nikki Haley says America was never racist. And then there are voices on...
Bill Maher, I don't understand. Do you disagree with that? Because you fucking completely missed the fucking whole Make America Great Again take. You don't know what that refers to. It's like, I know America was racist. I just don't know when or how. Or why. And it's over now, of course.
On the left saying racism has never been worse. And the normies in the center say, how hard is it to meet in the middle and just not be stupid about shit?
I hate him so much. The world has never needed centrists less.
And that's who my book is for. People who don't want to be stupid about shit.
Murder. I'm just saying it because it makes me feel better. I love this. New rule. I don't want to be stupid about shit. Yeah, this is literal Bill Maher's actual fucking audience. The normies in the center. These are YouTube commenters, Redditors. America needs a third party for all normal people who are not extremists. Should win easily. Just political idiots. Brianna Wu. Literally. Who else? God. Try to find a middle ground between leftists and rightists, lefties and righties is literally impossible. Yeah, I know. And also, you have to remember, yeah, the Brianna Wu party of white people who pretend to be Asian on the internet by taking their husband's last name and having their profile pic in sunglasses. Anyway, at least I'm smart enough to know I'm not an idiot. Listen, I'm an idiot. That's the thing. I'm an idiot. And I get this shit. Because I fucking looked at a history book a couple of times in my life. I'm stupid as fuck. I never pretend to be anything else. Literally, people love to call me pretentious when I have literally never said that I'm smarter than someone else for like the point that I'm making, except maybe Oscar, which is just like an objective fact. But like, of course I'll call someone stupid, but that doesn't mean I'm smarter than them or I'm better than them in any way. There's a fact that they're stupid because they're wrong. Is that a lemon Coke? No, it's a fruit punch Truly. Bill Mahr, Bill Nye. Wake up, America. Bills are taking over. You are better than Mahr. Better doesn't mean anything, and I don't care about that. I don't want to be better than anybody. I want Bill Mahr to be better than Bill Mahr. Or for him to just go away forever. I don't care about where I am in relation to that because I don't think about myself when I'm talking about other people. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand that and project that onto me because they do it. And that's where a lot of the pretentious accusations come from or whatever. Which like I ultimately don't really care. Like if that's what people think of me, it's like sure, you're wrong, but like I'm not going to like you can't go around being like, I'm not pretentious. Like, I don't think much of myself. I actually have a very low self-esteem. So, I don't like, I'm not worried. Draw poop. Anyway. Ugh, warm. Hey, thanks. How about that hit? What hit? Conviction is not the same as pretentiousness, and some people can't see that. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I could claim anything like that, I guess I would say it's it's conviction, because like I am very passionate about when I talk about stuff. But like I said, I'm stupid. I don't know. Just rolling along. Just rolling along. I'm out of weed. I'm out of flour. All I have is this dumbo ghost Delta 9 nonsense. I've been waiting to get paid so I can buy food and flour.
So I suppose the new rule and
oh God, speaking of Bill Maher, Ben Shapiro's like, new rule. I want to see Ben Shapiro's reaction.
The NFL is that if you kneel for the national anthem and a national controversy then involves you get $1 million contracts from Nike and the NFL definitely attempts for years on end.
I love this already.
Gremlin jump scare.
Gucci Goblin, thank you so much for the 2 months. I love this because I'm like, he's already at 1.5, yeah. He's already jumping straight in. NFL kicker slammed for defending Christianity. Which, why would Ben Shapiro ever even care about that? Apart from identifying as a Christian internally.
Looks like shit.
Like, I straight up, like, of course, Ben is ethnically Jewish, and I am not gonna, like, say that he's not. But his religious beliefs are Christian. Like, they are. He literally said pride is a deadly sin. Like, he is a Catholic. He just doesn't talk about Jesus. He literally just doesn't say Jesus is king, and that's the only difference. Which is a Nazi thing now.
When arrives, my legion will assault Uverdam.
No. Yeah, I'll get back to John Boy later too. He's a closeted Christofascist, literally. Christofascist? He can't move half his face.
Get you back into the league despite the fact that you stink so much that you were benched for the immortal Blaine Gabbert. That, of course, is the story of Colin Kaepernick, who became rich.
Yeah, he's already shitting on Colin Kaepernick because he's like, Colin Kaepernick got all the praise and all the Nike deals, and it's like, bro, he was like harassed forever and is still. I mean, dude, you're literally bringing up right now.
Don't be rude.
There's like racist comics of Colin Kaepernick that come out every day.
Richer than he was, and more famous than he was after going to the Super Bowl because he knelt for the national anthem. And despite
all, you made him famous by shitting yourself. It's the same thing with Lil Nas X. They do it. It's so easy. I need to start doing this. Baiting conservatives is the easiest thing in the world because that's all they do too. They just signal to things that conservatives like versus things that conservatives don't like gay people or black people. Not the beard again? No. I mean, it's not even a beard. It's like he rubbed a bunch of coffee grounds on his face.
All of the attempts to paint Colin Kaepernick as a victim, precisely the opposite is true. Colin Kaepernick was touted as a hero by large swaths in the mainstream media. He was put on the cover of magazines because he was kneeling for the national anthem.
And that's not even necessarily why. It's because these guys had such a freak out about it. And they made it controversial, which made what he did even more brave. And him, I think he continued doing it. So it's like, I don't know.
Supposedly because black Americans, like Colin Kaepernick, raised in a white household that adopted him, were victims of the white supremacist system.
Yes.
Now,
yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
For a few years. And the hot controversy of the day in the NFL is a kicker by the name of Harrison Butker. He is a kicker for the Kansas City Chiefs. And there are now calls for him to be removed from the Chiefs roster for the upcoming NFL season.
Is there? Do people really care that much?
From some radical left fans and their allies. Why? Well, because he is a Catholic. And
I mean, if I was a Chiefs fan, I obviously wouldn't want that representing me, right?
20-minute commencement speech of Benedict.
Which is, what we like to call a little bit of voting with your dollar.
Teen College, which is Catholic, in which he talked about Catholicism. That's all this is. And he said things that are very traditional in terms of men, in terms of women, in terms of Catholic theology. And
well, no, he said half of the women in this room are going to love being mothers. That's pretty offensive, actually.
This is apparently...
They're not even half, the majority.
Absolutely outrageous. So, what did Harrison Butker say that was so wildly offensive that people now know his name? And he's a kicker. Nobody knew his name 5 seconds ago. It's not like Kaepernick, who was very famous.
Brother, I already forgot it, and you didn't even put it in your title. So, yeah, no one's going to remember this bozo. You're not even trying to get people to remember his name.
Harrison Butker? Unless you're a big fan of football, you really had no idea who this dude is until 5 minutes ago. But now he's become a national name because the media have decided he is the root of all evil. Why? Because he's just saying the same
4 days ago, everyone's already moved on.
Stuff that Catholics have been saying for legitimately 2,000 years. And he said
I'm only watching it because I'm catching up.
At a Catholic college. So let's go to what Harrison Butker said that has now led all of this off. Because again, this is indicative. This controversy is indicative of the real social issues gap, line between left and right, that is undergirding so much of our ugly politics these days. You have a left that has embraced transgenderism as an absolute virtue, and a right that is saying things like, hey, men and women exist and are different, and that is apparently a really bad thing.
I don't even know, what he's referring to. Men and women exist and are different, which is why I decided to transition. Nobody is denying the existence of gender. Yeah.
You know, when Joe Biden wonders why it is that the Rust Belt has turned against him, why it is that rural Americans don't like Joe Biden, it actually has less to do with economics than it does with cultural politics. Because, let's be real about this, what Harrison Butker says here is believed and is agreed with by a huge swath of Americans, Catholic and non-Catholic alike. So here's Harrison Butker, again, speaking as a Catholic at a Catholic college, Benedictine College, about masculinity.
It is only in the past few years that I have grown in courage to speak more boldly and directly, because as I mentioned earlier, I have leaned into my vocation as a husband and father, and as a man. To the gentleman here today, part of what plagues our society is this lie that has been told to you.
All right, I'm over this. Ben Shapiro is just, gonna defend him and be like, nothing he's saying is controversial. It's just traditionalism. And it's like, yeah, enforcing traditionalism is for bozos. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to show you that enforcing what you believe on other people is wrong. And being like, you know, transgender, being anti-transgender is being Catholic. It's like not according to the Pope. It's weird that Ben Shapiro can like defend Catholicism, but not listen to the Pope, which is the rule of Catholicism, is that the Pope is the guy. You know, he talks to God. I'm sick of being told that reproducing is the highest joy and honor I should be allowed to enjoy. Yeah. But think about how much you would like it. Just change your entire life. I'm putting this on. I'm gonna go get my grub.
Let's fucking party tonight. Right, let's go. I got a big bald head on the better to make love. You find me in the club, fucking it up. Tuck my dick up in my legs and I tape it up. Now I look so pretty, I'm $1,000,000. I'm a cross-dressed man and I'm here to dance. I got an inch where I'm snuggled in my boot cut pants. If you see me cry, you better walk on by, cause I don't want to share the pain that's inside. 5'9" in my 6-inch boots. Ladies, would you like to get loose? Ladies, would you like to get wild? Ladies, would you show me that moose? Knuckle, the buckle of my belt's untied. The shade's jet black, but the mustache wide. I just wanna sniff cocaine all night while I shake these thighs in the laser lights. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, baby, give it to me. I'm an angry man, but I'm a soft old sod. I got a couple mates and they lost the plot. Don't need a girlfriend or a stable job. I'll be sitting on the bog just hopping at one. No need to drive, I just drop to my hands and feet. I scuttle like a beetle. When times get rough, I dust off the cocaine pack. Sniff it from an ass like a beagle. Listen up, pal, I could die right now. Blood's pumping like a newborn cow. Robot dance while I take my shirt off. My heart's gonna explode like pow. Whoa, come on, have a bump with me. One'll be enough for me. Come on, baby, fuck with me. I got the horn and I'm giving out my love for free. One time for the ladies. Come on. One time for the men. Come on. One time for everyone in between. Yes, you gotta love them. Come on. Come on. One time for the ladies. Come on. One time for the men. Come on. One time for everyone in between. Yes, you gotta love them. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. 5, 6 to the bastard 7. Bigger than the balls like David Beckham. 8, 9 to the bastard 10. Picking on a crotch like a free-range hen. Raising a glass to the gays and the bis and the trans and the girls and the big bald men. You better not assume my pronouns. You
slow ass clap.
Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line. I'm a top shelf piece of ass. Don't touch what you can't afford. If I spin that pole, better give me cash and then I clap them cheeks and I'm out the door. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Here's the thing. Think about this. Compare this, a video explicitly about supporting, or a video and a song specifically about supporting people of all genders, all sexualities, because everyone loves to party. Beautiful message, beautiful song, goes hard, simultaneously political, evocative. Compare it to literally any conservative song ever. And then we can talk about, like, shoving politics down people's throat. Because the way they do it is natural and artistic. And the way Tom MacDonald does it is forceful and obtrusive. And, like, awful. But this is awesome. And you could literally play this anywhere. This is a club hit. This is literally, like, Not Like Us. It's a song with a message, man.
Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, baby, give it to me. One time for the ladies. One time for the men. One time for everyone in between. Yes, you gotta love them. One time for the ladies. One time for the men. One time for everyone in between. Yes, you gotta love them.
They can get it, man. The Northern boys. And guys, there's so many fucking normal people in the world. There's a lot of folks that are just as, like, average as these guys. They don't care. It doesn't matter. They love everyone. They wear a dress. If you don't like it, fuck you.
This is a video of me expressing myself, and if you don't like it, you can fuck off!
That's right. My mix. I love them. They're so awesome. What are we watching while I eat, chap? 1, 2, 3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. Awesome. I can't believe someone committed to doing a full hour-long video of Tucker interviewing Caesar from Fallout New Vegas. That's crazy.
All right, man. So I went through hundreds and
Update on the Miles freestyle challenge. Unfortunately, I did not participate.
hundreds of freestyles, and
He's
they're
got
all
some-
trash. You know, it's really what I expected. Y'all suck. So, man, let's get straight to this video, man, and let's go crazy.
Yo. Hey. Yo.
You promised? I'm sorry. Promises made, promises not kept.
You have been successfully disqualified. You're dirt.
Metro. Hey, you know his money, Metro. Damn Stop up. playing, Metro. Metro grooming wants some minors, nigga.
Metro, what the fuck were you doing in 2012, dog? You went out the weirdest time and you wore a freaking felt like nigga, Metro.
You're dirt.
Since Metro Boomin playing on his B freestyle, bro, I'm gonna say I'm starting on my own B freestyle. Metro Boomin, you're playing.
We should lower the minimum wage. Yo, Drake, that girl's of minimum age. Everyone know I'm locked in. Schlage. Got a side B like I fell off stage. Pow. 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 Pow.
What the fuck?
Hey, this be hard.
Honestly, I fuck with the beat. I like it. It just needs more sections.
You got
too repetitive.
Riz when I phantom tax or grimace shit. You got W Riz in Ohio with the grimace shit. You know I've been mewing. What have you been doing?
Yeah, Miles, yeah, got me running up these walls with this.
I pull out her phone and then I check the messages. But when I checked, there weren't any messages. I couldn't believe my eyes. I said, damn, that's no messages. I pop this bitch like a balloon. She go, pop, pop. I pop this bitch like it's a cartoon. She got a flat ass face. I pull up on that bitch and put her in a tomb. She got a grip. Like, why does she look like that? She look like Stonehenge. That bitch got a stone edge on her stone head. Scooby-Doo.
She looks like Stonehenge. That's awesome.
What the fuck did I steal your chocolate? Like, I think I really want to. I'm feeling like E, but I ain't gonna talk. I'm sipping that water like no, it's not.
Yo, bro, keep this dude out the studio 24/7. Do not let him in. Where is he at? Do not let him back in the studio.
White boy saying blood on the internet has gone too far. Shut the fuck up. Stop. Never should have happened in the first place. Hey man, where I'm from, you don't say gang shit. Because there's consequences to it. Not just that, but also it's just fucking corny. You don't sound cool. You're a vulture. Shut the fuck up. Hey, if you or your little brother or your friends start saying that shit, do not hesitate to bully them. All you gotta do, it takes one sentence. You sound stupid. What do you mean blood? Are you in a gang? Tough guy? Like, really? You're a 13-year-old middle schooler white boy. Come on. So bizarre. That and like remaking it out of the hood, like, God, that needs to die. And anyone who says it needs to die.
Oh, bro, it's over, bro. Keep that dude out the studio, bro. Holy cow! Is that a dirty? Nick,
did you know Miles say gangster? No. He said I am a blood. What the fuck is wrong with you? Not even doing like the phonetic spelling or whatever. BLUD. I'm a blood. This stupid ass broccoli hair. He's probably actually a minor.
Studio, bro.
Actually a
Holy cow! Is that a dirty? Nigga, are you using sunlight detergent? Nigga got sunlight detergent. I ain't never heard of sunlight detergent. I'm not gonna.
And this is off topic. Movie the max mode of Five Nights 3. Spring trap is over.
Yeah, way to flex on me, man. I can't do that.
Dirty sponge, nigga.
Money made a hit. I go hard like King Kong, beating up my chest, feeling strong. My game on lock like ping pong.
Hold on, the phone ringing. This nigga Kendrick keep calling.
Yeah, my name is Jeff, but I'm not a ref. I'm a ref.
I just want to say, Jeff, you have been successfully disqualified from the beat freestyle. You're dirt.
Money made a hit.
Dish me, now you gotta kiss me.
You have successfully been disqualified from the challenge.
Jail.
You're dirt.
Yeah, on this beat you know he's going mental. Fucking your bad bitch in this residential. Yeah. Eat your booty like you fucking mental.
You have been disqualified from the challenge. You're eating booty, bro. You're dirt.
Money made a hit.
You know. You're disqualified, bro. You're letting the beat run. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rap. You're dirt.
That's so funny.
I get this cash and I'm gone like. I rob your bitch and I'm gone like. She suck my dick and I come like. I get this bike on a run like. Told him just do it like Nike. Hey, I fuck your bitch on the nightly.
He's literally the only one that's like even trying.
I rob your bitch and I'm gone like. She suck my dick and I come like. I take this bike on a run like. I'm never coming back. Run like a run. Had to go get me a bag.
The beat.
My bitch got
You have been successfully disqualified. You're dirt.
I was thirsty in the morning, so I drank some spaghetti water. I went.
Did I miss something, or did you just not like it?
me a bag. My bitch got
You have been successfully disqualified.
I come like. I take this bike on a run like. I'm never coming back. Run like a running back. Had to go get me a bag. My bitch got
You have been successfully disqualified. You're dirt.
I was thirsty in the morning, so I drank some spaghetti water. I went to the side of the road. Some dude was selling a bunch of spaghetti water. My girlfriend called.
I get not wanting to give it to the fucking first guy who even tried.
Me a bitch, so I hit her with some spaghetti water.
I'm done reacting to y'all freestyles. I can't, bro. You're dirt.
Yeah, I'm about to walk on this beat and this shit.
You're dirt. He kind of slid on. I'ma like it so I can come back.
That's so funny. What an asshole. You're dirt.
When you think about January 6th, do you think Mike Pence was in the right for certifying the election results? For
Gen Z MAGA debate quickly turns heated. Is this the guy that made Mike Lindell cry? No! The woman in the back is an evil witch who's been controlling her this whole time. Holy shit! How is she doing it? Is the audio in this video real? I feel like it has to be edited. It's too funny. The stomping. Why would the music be that quiet? Why? Did you see she went to Epcot for her 21st birthday? Yeah, I know. It has to be edited, right? They're putting her in Fortnite? Really? Where's the when is the Fallout night happening? Is there a date on that or no? John Boy in Fortnite? Hell yeah. May 24th. 4 days. Yeah, I guess we won't find out until then what even content there is. Will you ever spin the wheel? I want the Skibbity Toilet game. I'll spin the wheel when I don't know what to do. For like a game to play. What up, broke sexual chocolate? Shout out. Does the
Alright, man, so I went through
yeah, it does. He has real tree on him. Send me your Steam, I will gift you all the Skibbity Toilet games. There's not Skibbity Toilet games. Like this? This has 72 reviews. Skibbity Toilets Invasion? Skibbity Toilet game is Half-Life 2. I mean, presumably, right? But I guess, is there a game about Skibbity? I knew it would exist. Is this it? Skibbity Toilet games, fun and quirky singing toilets? Cowboy versus Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet IO ... yes yes game online. Sniper hunting Skibbity Toilet online game. Chad, is this real? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh God. What happened to Flash? Did I get him? Unlocked for 1,000 smiles. Oh, this is just the menu? Continue? 3 FPS. Flash did die for this. Sorry, I know it was loud. Shoot only at characters with alert. What do you mean? Skibbity Toilet game. I think I got it. The audio just stopped. That's just what happened. I can get them. Oh, they're getting bigger and smaller. Got him. It's not letting me shoot. Masterpiece. I'm like, Mercedes-Benz? What is going on? I need to get out of here. Okay, cars versus Skibbity Toilet. That'll at least be easy. It's downloading. Skibbity Toilet. You're gonna do the virus. I got him! I killed a Skibbity!
impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
What? Wow. I guess all of these are made in Unity. That's why they run like shit. I'm playing Skibbity Toilet Game. Somebody told me to find the Skibbity Toilet Games, and I found the Skibbity Toilet Games. Oh, hey, here's
I
this.
found it upsetting when Bill Maher reached out and he smokes pot the whole time while he interviews people. And
Not
he said
even.
he'd happily go on there, but while I'm on, out of respect
The
for
music.
my sobriety, could he refrain from smoking
And he
pot?
said no.
He said no, that's a deal breaker.
Wow.
And Mike Tyson's podcast is
Wow.
called Hotboxing. All of these prolific pothead.
Actual pothead. Bill Maher's not.
I've been on their shows, and it wasn't so important to them to blow marijuana smoke in my face.
I did
but
not know that.
For Bill Maher, it was a deal breaker. There's nothing that I value more than my sobriety.
How long have you been?
Approaching 16 years.
Good for
16,
you,
coming
bro.
up on it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I found it upsetting when Bill...
Fuck Bill Maher. He's an asshole. Even though he takes one hit, he couldn't hold out on that one hit. And it's also because he doesn't value Steve-O, obviously. If it was fucking Bella Thorne, he would have, of course. He would have done anything for her. He would have fucking stabbed himself in the head. She asked him to. You saw him. World's largest tea break? Or longest tea break? He's not sober from pot, chat. He doesn't smoke anymore because for him, there's an association with what he was addicted to, which was like everything else, like meth. Jojo Siwa's so you think you can dance, Judge? I mean, I guess it makes sense. He took such an L when he let Bill Burr on. I know. Bill Burr being there was kind of an L too, because he kept talking about how much he liked him. When he wasn't making fun of him, but still. It was annoying. Skibbity bop bop. I gotta watch the Conor O'Malley stand-up special. I haven't yet. What is this? That's right. I'm locked in. The baby inspires me to be my best self. True. Play the drop poop video. Where is it? She's a hater. What is this?
I was watching TV yesterday, and I noticed something with the commercials. When did everyone in America become black and gay?
At least everyone in America didn't become Freddy Fazbear. Because if everyone in America became Freddy Fazbear, instead of talking to each other, they'd be like, or.
True.
And they'd only eat pizza, and they'd wear the same outfit. They would wear top hats and bow ties and bear fur and stuff like that. And then, like, when you vote for president, if everyone was Freddy Fazbear, you wouldn't know who to vote for. It's either Freddy Fazbear or Freddy Fazbear. And that would be not a good case scenario for William Aftermath, because he hates Freddy Fazbear, along with Chicago Kitchen. And if Chicago Kitchen was in America, she would also be Freddy Fazbear, because everyone is Freddy Fazbear in the commercials, which totally represents the real world. And if everyone was also Freddy Fazbear, there'd be so many pizzerias around. Where do you even go to sleep? They don't have beds.
Freddy Fazbear just sleeps standing up. What about Freddy Sixbear? Does anyone have the draw poop? I can't find it for some reason. Draw poop. Why can't I find it? Did I not save it? I'm a fool.
Your weirdest ideas.
Draw poop.
Excellent.
Make it more liquid. Cover the whole room with this. Cover the whole street. Cover the whole world.
I can draw your weirdest ideas.
Draw poop.
Cover the whole world. You guys ever see this? There should be an alert. There he is. It's Baby Yoda. Punch him. Fuck Baby Yoda. Punched him in the face. I remember seeing that in the show. It was actually like the funniest moment.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
That does actually happen in the show. The stormtrooper punches Baby Yoda in the head. Yeah, I bet his face did squish in. He got his shit rocked. Alright, chat. I'll get it over with, okay? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't have headphones, though. Did you see Jack Black singing Hit Me Baby one more time? No. No, I didn't. You kind of need them for the game, but go off. That's my problem. You're gonna die so much. No. Wait. Okay, it turns out I do unfortunately have headphones. Pretty good ones, actually. Mixing headphones. I don't want this.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
That it does. Johnny boy. Okay. Okay, testing. Okay, can hear that.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Okay, let me, I got the Vape Dragon ad. Let me test this. Do you hear this, chat? You hear that, right?
What the deuce?
And that sounds a lot worse on my headphones. You can still hear it all, though?
Uh-oh.
Cool. Alright, I guess we're ready then. Let me change the, Oh yeah, there is a Halloween edition, I forgot.
Hello Peter, he wanted to say us a long time chatter from Twitch to YouTube to back to Twitch he love when you game, and he love watching your gameplay on Peethan style so much Peter's Neko.
Oh, hey, thanks. I love when you game. I kinda have to pee. For later nights in this game, if you hear Foxy's quick footsteps, try to go to the door on the side. You hear the footsteps to delay him getting in. Okay. I'm not afraid. I'm not covered in poop and piss.
What the deuce?
None of this even matters to me. Warning, this game does have a lot of jump scares. Is it on? The audio? Hello? I don't hear it. Oh, now I do. I feel like the ones after this are easier, right? This one particularly sucks. What am I, Freddy? He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm locked in. Pizza Sim freaks me out. Oh, man. Did I never beat Night 5? Because the continue game was still on Night 5. The Foxy head is missing. Why does everyone hate FNAF 4? Because it's actually scary. And it doesn't get less scary. It's always scary. So when you're really trying to beat it, it just fucking sucks. At least that's why I don't like it. Can you turn up the game? Good question. Is that better? I don't really... There's not a lot to hear. Don't do that. It's very loud. Click here to run to the door. Listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. That's terrible. It's too much. I can hear better, but still a little quiet. It's as loud as I can turn it up on here. Maybe try... I can try... I don't know what I can... Whoa. I don't know what I can try, to be honest. That turns it up in my ears, but I don't know if it... Okay, it does turn it up for chat, I think. God, I think it does. Okay. I hate this. Usually that dial doesn't change it for chat, but this time it does because it's the headphones. What does that sound? We're goated. It's not super responsive to my mouse, I'll be honest. This game is my worst nightmare because my grandparents' house looked like this. That's scary. It looks like Execute, the Pokemon. There's no Freddy nose. Well, I guess there's if you turn around. Ah, that's really loud. This game was based on a real nightmare Scott Cawthon had while making FNAF 1. He had nightmares that Bonnie was in his house coming for him and that he needed to close the door to keep him out. However, each time in the dream, it would always end with him not being able to because Bonnie was already inside. That's terrifying. Oops. What the fuck was that? What does the phone do? Does it do anything? Can you call Joe Biden? Yeah, I can try. Oh, what the hell? You guys see that? Yeah, the fan finally stopped. Don't like that. Joe Biden deep fake. Ah! That can't happen while I'm actually playing the game. That would fuck me. And I don't wish that. Oh, that's still on the speakers. Oh, weird. God, I don't know why it doesn't transfer all of the audio over. It's just the headphones change the audio source, so I can only hear it through my microphone just barely. She's in your speakers. Yeah, 4 games in, Cawthon still doesn't know how to keep the mouse in the fucking window.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
It's an engine limitation, not Scott's fault. What engine? Didn't he make these in Unity? Unity can keep the mouse in the damn window. What up, Grandpa Ambrose? Can't watch this because I'm epileptic. Oh, I'm sorry. Glad you're here, though. Thank you. Four days until the party. 4 nights at Freddy. over there. Everyone survives the first night? Whatever, man. Don't downplay my skill. That was cool. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. It's fine. Oh, little piss trap. Come on. I can't focus on the sound. Little piss trap. I hate him. Draw poop. Ah!
Your content is saving life in more ways than one.
Thank you, Broke Sexual Chocolate, for the $20. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Got him. Got a little piss trap. No jump scare for me. Fuck was that? Fuck was that? Yeah, I don't think you can lose night one. It is possible? Damn, I didn't know that. I think I might have last time too, I don't remember. Okay. The Freddies showed up? Oh, true. He didn't know about the Freddies, probably. The littles. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit, actually. I hate this one. I hate this one. Ow. It's okay, Ronan. Come here. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Go lay down. I was too worried about Foxy. Regular ass Bonnie got me. I remember Bonnie's a dick in this game. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he was there. No, I heard him that time. Do you know about Fritz the cat? That's not real. Don't watch it? What is that? It's real? X-rated animated film? Oh. Uh-oh. He was there. Ah, so loud. That one was so loud. That one was way too loud. Holy shit, dude. What the Sigma? He's a gooner. He's a comer. You name it. What the Sigma? What the scallop? I didn't like that. I lied. No more Gamba. I believe. Draw poop. Chica's in the kitchen. I'm chilling.
It's okay, Pippi. Carl is just like that. If Carl comes for you, it's Joeber.
Carl? Maid dress soon? Still working on it. I'll let you know. It is happening. Don't worry. Shit. How did he get in there? He's on the right, right? He only comes in through the right side. Can you change settings in extra? You're too slow at checking the doors. Ball? Turn it into that. Yep. That's how we made Foxy. Wow. He got in because he's Carl. I need a break. I need a break. I got scared too many times. I need a break. Carl got me. Got me good. Okay? Now I need to gamble to get it off my mind. If I'm not still banned from every casino. Another byproduct of that shit-ass engine, what, no options and no volume control? What engine is it? It's not... It must not be Unity, right? Specifically no key binding? Yeah, that too. Click Team Fusion. Oh. That's why it sucks. I see. No, the audio's not on. Why aren't my speakers working anymore? It's an update of an engine from like 1995. Wait, hang on. My speakers aren't working. I'm so confused. Yeah, Sheriff John Boy is here to deliver justice. I need a Five Nights at Freddy's in Fallout mod. Why is my shit not working? This is annoying. Would you ever watch analog horror? Probably not. Honestly. You gotta play to win. You gotta win to play it. What is going on? I don't even know how to... It's just not working. Someone did it? I don't even know what the problem is. I don't know where the audio is going. FNAF 6 Ending Death Sound Replacer. But for FNAF? There's a FNAF mod for New Vegas. That's funny. If my fucking audio worked at all, I just switched the audio back to where it was before and it's just not outputting anything. That's actually fucking annoying. What the hell? What happened? I don't understand. I don't even know how to troubleshoot it because it shouldn't even be a problem. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, microphone settings. What about the fucking speakers? Unplug, replug, what? It's just switching the audio device. My whole ass computer? is going on? It's just not outputting anything, no troubleshooting results, nothing. It's just nothing. It's just like, yeah, it's working. It's not working. My computer's shitting and farting. What else is new? I mean, there's literally no way. What? Literally what? What do you want me to do? Tell me. I'll fix it. Did that work? God damn. But it's not outputting on the stream now? Did you guys hear that? Or no? Barely? Just through my microphone. Not through the actual computer. That's what I don't understand. Okay. I did it. It's over. It's over. I fixed it. I fixed it and I'm in Fallout and I'm John Boy. Money. My squad. My fortune says take time to relax is what my fortune says, and that's what I'm doing with Fallout New Vegas. Wow. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hey! Enough! I'm gaming. You know, I don't think I've actually seen a stick bug during gaming. People don't typically like to do it. But it's valid. Especially if I'm doing something fucking boring. Well, I'm not right now. Now I'm killing. Get him! Oh shit. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. They're focusing all of their... Uh-oh. Lily is suffering a psychotic break. She can't hit the turrets. Neither can Rex, actually. Neither of my guys can hit turrets. That's good to remember for the future, I guess. It's really loud? Sorry. You're pro gun control and yet you like a video game. That should be better. She's fine now. Oh god, not this guy. Wait, I don't even remember why they're attacking me. I was literally just... Use Helios 1 mainframe to send... Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess it's the old Helios 1 stuff. I don't know why they're attacking me. It's kind of bullshit, if you're honest. If we're being honest. He's just shooting the wall. Thank you, Bethesda. You guys see they had the mod Starfield to turn into an open world Star Wars game? The, like, actual first one we've ever gotten. Rex is fine. He doesn't care about grenades. Ooh, missiles. They're defense bots because you're going in there. They should let me. I'm like Israel, I just go in.
All clear.
Like Ben Shapiro says. We just go in. NCR is trafficking heroin. What am I... What? Where am I...
Standing down,
I guess I'm supposed to go back upstairs. Yeah, Rex is pissed. Bro, chill. I don't even know where these guys are. Where am I going? Here, I guess. Grenades! No, Rex! I didn't want to have to do that. It's alright, he's almost dead. No, Lily! It bounced off of her. He'll sleep it off. It's fine. Die! He's sleeping. And John Boy is won. I gotta move this. Come on, Rex. Oh my god. Okay.
Do you think you can hide from me?
I have to kill this guy before I can sleep.
It's just weakness leaving the body.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body. And then he dies. Yeah, a lot of weakness there. Pretty sure. Why was I using a sniper rifle in tight quarters, you ask? I don't know. But it worked. Oh, I was trying to go back to sleep, but I guess there's too many of them. There's so many robots here.
This
Boring.
area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Area secure.
I'm not done.
Please step into the open and
Die.
use of deadly force law of progress.
I don't know why Lily runs right at my dynamite.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
It's working. Oh. Employee ID card? I'll take that, actually. Locked door? I'll pick that, actually. Damn it. What the fuck?
Your cooperation is
Open the door. No! I tried to pick it up. I thought you could just pick it up again. I blew myself up with dynamite. Listen, no. Listen, it's not like... It wasn't like I was trying to. It was an accident. No God mode. No. John Boy doesn't need that. Just a bunch of junk. John Boy needs a cast? What is she looking at? There's not enough power. I hope there's a bed in here. I'm always just jumping from bed to bed, but it is the best way to play the game and heal. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools. Oh, is he fixing it? What is he doing? Oh. Cool. Wow. Oh, no cursing? Okay. Whoops. Timer 10 minutes. That's gonna be hard. Wait, did he just... What? Python? What happened? He just, like, died.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
What was the point of turning him on if he just dies? Oh. One piece of scrap metal. Just one piece of scrap metal is what I need. Just one. Just one. Oh, is there no gamba? I can set it up in a second. I need to find our scrap metal. There we go. Get the wonder glue to make repair kits? Really? I don't remember where I saw it. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Python? What did he do? What the fuck? Give all your crafting materials to your companions? Okay. Full region? Emergency output level. What is the difference? Kill the NCR. Why would I do that? Why can't I kill the Legion with this? I feel like that would be pretty easy. Full region? Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Disarm. 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 Disarmed. It's been disarmed. I turned it. I turned it. It's fine. I disarmed it. That was the kill the NCR button. I figured it would at least explain what it did. I disarmed it. I disarmed it. I fucked it. I disarmed it. I turned it off. They're all gonna be alive down there. Uh-oh. That's like a whole 30 minutes of lost. Uh-oh. I hope they're not dead. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck. You're all poop. Oh, failed no cursing, you're right. God damn it. Reset timer. Here it is. Drop poop. See, I think it's fine, right? Fuck is that noise? What did I do? That was good, right? That was fine. When the Delta 9 cart hits. Evil timeline? No. No, 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 no. John Boy's good. This is just a huge misunderstanding. It'll get cleared up before no time. And no one's dead. You didn't kill the NCR? Okay, good. I figured it would be pretty flashy if I did, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, that scared me. Oh, my God. Move! Sprinting full force down the hallway. Is this a DLC run? I don't think I've encountered any DLC yet, have I? I don't even know what's DLC in this game. I killed all the gun runners. Or no, I snuck into the gun runners. I didn't kill them this time. I swore twice. Shit. Reset timer. Swear jar, true. Where do I go? What is that marker? Oh, bed. I'll take a nap. I will gamba. Wait. No goddamn junk in here. You should wait for no curse because we can't gamba with no ones here.
Peethan, our mods are gone, we are lawless, please let us gamba, my family is starving, we must get peace points to feed them.
You got a minute. Vote, 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 vote. Vote blue, no matter who. Lily is stuck. Running forever. Damn. Fuck! Reset timer. I was looking at how many people were voting against me, and I was like, that's a lot of people. You said vote blue. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Everyone get yours. Yeah, it didn't even close, but everyone, you know, the 4% of you, I'm sorry. You had your chance. This is the one this time, though. Now vote. You shouldn't have voted before. You're stupid if you did. Should have never listened to me. Remember, put it all on red. It works every time. Ignore that I'm lost. That's not relevant. Why can you vote multiple times? I don't know. America moment. It's called illegal voting, brother. Called voter fraud. Let me tell you, Joe Biden got elected by it. Alright, now I just gotta go talk to Ignacio again.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied. The followers will be grateful. Keeping watch mostly. Try to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Nice.
Yo.
I'm going to Joel.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
I still need to make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. And the Great Khans. Dead Money is the best DLC. I don't even know how to get any of the DLCs. Or get to them. Brotherhood of Steel is annoying. What's annoying about them? Less annoying than Boomers? I mean, I already did the Boomers. Boomers is pretty easy. They're racist. Against what? What? Yeah, hello, I love balls. I'll mod you next chance I get. They're fascist coded? That doesn't mean they're fascists. They just like weapons. Come on. We all like a good weapon. Don't you? Oh yeah, they do hate mutants. I forgot about that. I mean, they might like mutants here. You don't know.
Hello.
They want to kill all mutants, but mutants are just big green people.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. I try to be frank.
In Fallout 3, yeah, I don't think they're like that in this game, right? What are you guys doing?
What's up?
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Get out. The fountain situation.
He's just yelling, "Get out! Get out!"
Water's fine.
Who would have thought a place like this? Please remove your bra from the bottom of the fountain. And gather your clothes and belongings.
It's a wild place. The DLC should have quests in your Pip-Boy. I don't have any. I don't have any quests other than the ones I've done.
But I'm pretty sure I have it. Please gather your bra. There is no freedom. You don't have the DLCs if you don't have the quests unless you didn't install them? Oh. Doo-doo. Okay. I'll install them.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. I hope you've returned with good news. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you, but we can speak of it later. It's good to have a friend of the
Give me that mission.
So I did. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here.
Dude, who's not, I swear.
And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the... Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Good. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The problem is we can't simply kill him. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs and I'm sure you'll find something. See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However,
yeah, CIA.
If Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. I'll leave the method up to you. In that case, we could take a different tact.
Chat, should I play Hitman tonight? I was thinking about it. Hitman 3? It's so funny. So if I just shoot him with a laser weapon, they'll think it was someone else. I just have to plug my capture card in for my PS5. I should be able to play it. Revolting. Oh! No swears. No swears, I'm goated. I had to plug my thing in. Believers win again. That's right. You know, we can't come back to John Boy. I am in the mood for some Hitman. I might start with the sniper missions. Let me make sure it all works. Freddy Fraser. I'm a fake gamer. Wait.
Gang Kakmai.
Hang on.
YYYYYYYPEEMAN.
Hang on. Okay. I didn't die. It was just a black screen for a second. I perished.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Oh, you don't mean that. Donald Trump, you don't mean that. My eyes. I'm trying to get my... Whoa. That was nuts. My whole PC had a little conniption. I'm trying to get my... Yeah, real mature, okay? Just pick on the little guy as usual. The little guy who's so small. Like, really small.
Wait. Is this dang thing even on? Hang on. Oh, I'm dumb.
What the hell? What is this on my screen? I didn't put that there. What? Ghostbusters? Young Sheldon's on my screen? I'm completing my prediction. I've never sworn. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? I know why I can't hear it. Oh, God. That was really loud to me. Okay, there we go. Where's Hitman? Let's go. Hitman 3. I guess it's technically World of Assassination or whatever. It's Hitman 3 to me. Gay woke Honda ad? Bummer. I don't watch that kind of stuff. I don't put it on my kids like that. It's connecting to the Hitman server. Of course. Gay Zillow ad. I'm gonna hit some men. Do you want the Christmas? Just gonna start out with Sniper. I love Sniper. I've done this a few times. I love these levels. I just wish there were more. There's 3 targets, and
Good
you have to
afternoon,
kill
47.
all the bodyguards.
The wedding ceremony is about to begin with Lang and his daughter arriving shortly by car. It is expected that they will proceed directly to the open area where the groom and priest is waiting, along with all the wedding guests. Guillaume Maison has been on site all day, preparing the wedding details and entertaining guests. I expect he will also attend the ceremony. Doris Lee is en route via helicopter and should be arriving any minute now. My intel suggests
The
she will
game
not
audio
be
is
watching the
double?
bride and groom exchange vows, but do keep a lookout anyway. We are working within a limited window of opportunity here.
Oh, come on.
We expect the targets to stay for no longer
Damn
than
it.
15 minutes. Good luck, 47.
Game audio is doubled? Oh shit. Wait. Why? Is that for real? There's a small echo. I think it's just
Don't be rude.
I think it's for my microphone. It shouldn't actually be doubled like that though. Bored lady sounds like a robot. It's got an echo. Thank you, Chad. At least I have that. Let's chill. It should be good. Not an update. Look at him, he's just chilling up here. He's so majestic. Oh my god, that's too loud. That was too loud. What am I hearing? It was a helicopter. It's right there.
That is Dorian Lang, the Red Robin, former military
Helicopter.
engineer and father of the bride.
I have to kill him. Him or her.
That is Doris Lee, aka the Goldfinch, former Hollywood stuntwoman of Cheyenne descent. That is Guillaume Maison, the Kingfisher, former Interpol agent and the owner of the mansion and its grounds.
If you beat this in under a minute 47, you get a cool suit. Yeah, there's no goddamn way I can do that. Hey chat, watch this.
Very clever, 47. They will not discover
Sorry.
the body there.
Made me laugh really hard. Shit. Whatever. I don't care. The physics are awesome. A lot going on. Hang on. There's too much to keep track of. Whoops. Well. Get in there. Come on, get in there.
You're about to be spotted.
Get in there. Yeah. Nobody knows a thing.
47, the targets are leaving the area. You must.
All right, I'll restart. I needed a lay of the land. Oh, I have 666 subs. Nobody sub.
Good afternoon, 47. The wedding ceremony is about
Okay.
to begin with Lang.
These
and his
missions are
daughter
meant to be
arriving-
replayed a lot, which is why I like them so much. I wished you could choose more vantage points, but that's the only thing. So yeah, you can see an entire like story play out from a lot of different angles depending on what you're paying attention to.
That should be hidden well enough for the time being.
Off the cliff? Drop poop. And so yeah, there's the chopper. No one suspects a thing. No one even saw it. I'm the best at what I do.
That is Guillaume Maison, the Kingfisher, former Interpol agent and the owner of the mansion and its grounds.
No! He literally stopped right before.
You do realize that's only a painting, right, 47? 47, someone's onto you.
No.
Confirmed kill on Maison, 47.
Fuck! No!
47.
I can't believe I fucked it all up that easily. Sniper Assassin game mode way too hard for me. It's too hard for me too. I just like doing it. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Check this out. In you go. Nobody worry. Oh, Nicole, thank you for the
15 months, that's almost 16 months.
16 months. Yeah, get in there. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Get in there. No need for you. Don't hit the door on your way out. It's all opposite. You're right. I mean, look at these guys. Idiot 1, idiot 2. Contained. Situation contained. You didn't even know how contained the situation was. I work for Boeing, yeah. These are all whistleblowers. Oh, whistleblower. Get back.
I did not see that coming, 47. Well done.
Wall piercing.
47, the situation
nice.
is about to get out of hand. Maison is confirmed killed. Well done, 47.
Easy. Watch this. Whoops. Well, it's okay. He's investigating it. And now he's in
Nice
there?
shot, 47.
Now he's in there. He's in there. He's in there. So far, so good. So far, so good.
That is Doris Lee, a.k.a. the Goldfinch, former Hollywood stuntwoman of Cheyenne descent.
Interesting. Okay. Much to consider, much to think about. Look at this guy. He's getting in a good position for me to kill. Check this out. Goodbye. Target
Very
hidden.
clever, 47. They will not discover the body there.
Is there anybody else up here? There's another guy, but who's gonna see this?
That's
Nobody.
impressive, 47.
Nobody's ever gonna see
47,
that.
they're about
Oh
to
shit!
raise the alarm.
Who saw?
47, they're beginning to suspect something.
What could they expect? There's no snipers.
47,
No one's
an alarm
here.
went off. They're evacuating.
No. Don't leave. Hang
47,
on.
Lang is on the move. You have to stop him.
Check this out. Oh no! I had to reload. Wait. Check this out.
Lang has been eliminated.
And he's in the bush. No! Get back. What are they shooting at? Are they shooting? Oh, did they see me? Alright, let's... That was just embarrassing. And we don't need to think about it anymore.
Good
I
afternoon.
love how they fly when they get shot. They get shot really hard. It's making me misplay Splatoon. I get that. you go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The problem with this game is it's very hard to kill anybody when they're not next to a bush, a cliff, or a pool of water. Or a window.
That should be hidden well enough for the time being.
Situation contained.
Someone's onto you.
No one's on me. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Situation contained. That was fucking fire. You know it was. I know it was. How do I kill him and him
is
without
Dorian
her
Lang,
getting
the
in the
Red
way?
Robin, former military
That's very
engineer
annoying.
and father of the bride.
Oh.
That is Guillaume Maison, the Kingfisher.
Painting.
Former Interpol agent and the Interpol 47.
Painting
You're
kill.
about to be spotted. That's Maison taken care of. Okay. Nice work, 47.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
The situation is about to get out of
Not
hand.
again. I had no choice. You did the same thing twice at different times.
Good afternoon, 47. The wedding ceremony is about to begin with Lang and his daughter arriving.
I need to kill one of these. Oh, not him, I guess. Maybe I can kill him early? No, there's other people around. Over here. Okay, well, he doesn't want to go over there.
Nice shot, 47. That is Guillaume Maison, the Kingfisher, former Interpol agent and the owner of the mansion and its 47. The situation is about to become critical. Confirmed kill on
No
Maison.
one saw?
47.
No one saw. He doesn't like that, though. He may have to die for his crimes. Don't investigate. It was an accident. And the wedding should continue anyway. Come on. You like that? Get in there.
Very clever, 47. They will not discover the body there.
Oh, body found.
Someone's onto you.
Oh, fuck. Wall piercing, wall piercing, wall piercing. Die, die, die! Oh, situation contained. Woo! That was close. Man bun. Smoking. That's what you get. These are all crimes. I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Binoculars. Whee! Oh shit, I thought he would fall over. Get over. Okay, he's just gonna be there, I guess. Shit, someone's about to find him. Nope. Nope, actually, never mind.
That is Dorian Lang, the Red Robin, former military engineer and father of the bride.
See, now this is something I can do, right?
That is Doris Lee, aka the Goldfinch, former Hollywood stuntwoman. Doris Lee is down. Well done, 47.
You didn't see shit. Situation contained. For now. Until someone sees that guy, I guess. Fuck off. What?
That should be hidden well enough for the time being.
I'm trying to focus. Uh-oh. Someone heard that. Not good.
They're beginning to suspect something.
What would they be expecting?
Nice work, 47.
Well, he's fine. Oh, I did it. Easy. It's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. Hitman. Nice. I'm locked in. Four out of 20. You guys can't see what my face cam was covering, but it was awesome. She said 47 8 times. Okay. Freelancer? I've never played this mode.
Hi, welcome
Agent
to the new
420.
game mode, Hitman 3 Freelancer.
Freelancer.
In this new roguelike game mode, you once again take on the role of Agent 47, the world's deadliest assassin. As a freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance, gain new items, mercers, and mastery to become the ultimate freelancer. We're bringing a lot of new things with this game mode, and one of them is your brand new safe house, which
agent.
functions as your hub for planning your missions or just taking a breather in between gigs. Welcome to Freelancer.
I didn't really explain very much.
A successful run in Freelancer consists of taking down 4 crime syndicate leaders of your choosing. Pick the syndicate you wish to go after.
Alright, I think I can
As
figure
you're-
it out. It's Hitman.
International crime syndicates have elevated their business into a booming global economy. Dark money, goods and services are crossing borders like never before.
Where's Elon?
Criminal entrepreneurs use next-gen social profiling to
Where's
recruit
Peter Thiel?
from all walks of life, offering irresistible opportunity for personal riches, radical belief.
Yeah, you can gamble on
twisted
whether or not I'm
pleasure.
successful.
This approach creates the ultimate distributed organizational structure, almost impossible to unravel. A spreading cancer of ordinary people doing unspeakable things. No one is above suspicion.
Okay. Even a master assassin needs to rest. That's what the fucking tip said. What is this?
Welcome to your safe house, 47.
They love talking,
A new
yapping at me.
center of operation where you can prepare for your freelance missions and collect yourself between assignments.
Yeah, and relax.
You need it. Because as a freelancer, rest.
Alright, I get it. Dude, they keep telling me the same thing. I get my goal is to eliminate syndicate campaigns or whatever. Espionage, big pharma, eco-crime, sick games, organ trafficking, assassination, arms trafficking, psyops. Let's go big pharma. Leader of a big pharma syndicate. Let's go.
This is your world map, where you can find location intel and choose your next destination. Some
Starting in
assignments are
Colorado.
easier than others, so choose carefully.
Let's book a flight.
Interesting. It looks like there are a set of additional objectives listed in the contract. They are optional, but are
vaccines.
accompanied by a handsome reward. It might be worth pursuing, 47.
All the weapons are locked. Except for this
This is
one
where you
gun.
store weapons obtained on successful
Downloading
missions.
gun.
However, if you bring them on new assignments and fail, they will be lost.
Oh, shit. There's a limit to the items you can bring on a mission. Each item has a gear capacity value, which is shown in your inventory. If you exceed the limit, you can drop an item and return to its far. So wait, can I or can I not permanently lose my weapons? That's interesting in the mechanic.
Okay, 47. You are now ready for your next mission. Don't forget
Let's go.
to ask.
You wouldn't download a gun?
Safe
Or a
journey,
car?
47.
He's driving to Colorado. About time. I need to get my assassin on. Assassin's Creed, more like.
Welcome to Colorado. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. Be careful, 47.
Currently downloading AR-15. I am going... Bring gear on missions. Any items in your inventory will be brought with you when returning. Only items with rarity in your inventory will return with you. I don't know what that even means. That's so confusing. Hide target bodies, poison with a syringe, or poison with a dart gun. I forgot the controls. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh shit. I didn't know there was a guy right there. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't care about me. You don't even know I'm here. Alright. He's not paying attention. Dump him.
Please don't. Oh!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I don't know how to run. Okay. Ah! Shit! Wait. No! I can't restart. Oh god! Oh, they lost me. Shit! Punch! Okay. That was very quick. That was very fast. Can I try again? I got the gauze suit. I got the suit that shows up when you get your ass kicked. I almost had them. Thank you, chat.
47, are you there? Just checking up on you. That could have ended very badly. I hope you'll be back on your feet soon. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
There's so much resting. This game really wants to make sure you can rest. You lose all carried gear and half of your money. Oh my god. This game's brutal. It's Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, but they made Snake
Each
Ball
time you return to the safe
because of
house,
woke.
I'll provide you with a free item. You can only pick one out of 3, so think carefully before choosing.
Probably take the poison. Can I kill the big pharma CEO still? Did I lose my gun for real? Oh my god, I think I did. Oh no. I can't download my gun anymore. Find or purchase. Well, it's not like I used it. Oh, I straight up can't. I can't go back. Wow. I just have a vial of poison. I don't have a syringe.
Have a good trip, 47.
We can do a mission. It's so clearly made for like hardcore Hitman fans, and it's been so long since I've even played it. I just randomly crave playing it.
Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. However,
Okay, now I'm
this
not.
is no walk in the park.
Now I'm not
They
so
are on high
conspicuous.
alert, so you need to be careful. You know what to do, 47.
They're looking for a bald man.
He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid 5. It's my favorite game.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk.
He has a gun. Oh no.
Oh, hey. Are you the guy from the website?
What?
Oh, no.
What? Oh god.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the
My
green
tie isn't
shipping
working.
container to store some chemicals.
The hell?
I asked him if it was
My
poison.
tie's glitched.
He assured me that
In counting every time the woman narrator says 47 during the missions. He restart when you restart. Just saying.
Let me get this
How do I...
He's an exterminator. Who cares about the
She
lives
says
of
47 every time she talks to me. So you're gonna be saying, you're gonna be keeping a lot of track.
Mister, who are you?
Die!
genuinely a touching story.
Now I'm you. Where can I put this guy?
But he found a cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it.
There's not really anywhere to put him.
And he even made a little leash for him so he could take him
Well done,
Dead.
47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
You don't see shit, lady. There's gotta be somewhere to dump him. Uh-oh.
Hey! This serial killer is trying to dump a dead body!
No, no.
Help!
No, no.
Help!
No, no.
Anyone!
No, no. It's okay. Don't worry. No one cares.
Oh, God. Oh,
Okay. Oh, shit.
oh my God. Oh, no. Hey! Help! Help me, please!
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get up! I don't know how to get up. Oh, that's how. Shut up. No, wait, 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 wait. Fuck! Oh, wait, I have to. I'm really bad at hitting, man.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
I ran out of luck.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Dude, Agent 47's gonna die. Like in real life. He's gonna be permanently dead because I'm so bad at this game.
I'm sorry to say, but failing your campaign has resulted in the Syndicate disappearing off the grid.
No!
But we know that nothing
I'm in
is
the bed
predictable in this
too.
line of work.
For maximum
I'm sure you'll
punishment.
get back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
I deserve this. Get up. Alright. My money. And 47's gonna turn into 48. Okay, lethal poison. I'll take that this time. Big Pharma. This time it's in Europe. Germany. Let's go. It's easy. What's in here? Oh, unlockable wardrobe. What's this? Oh, this is the medical area. I'm gonna try this last mission. And I'm going to do it. I like this
I'll
mode
be in
though, it's
touch
cool.
when you reach your destination.
Team Ussy? What the fuck, man? Thoughts on murder? I'm pretty pro
We have been
murder.
informed that the syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate.
Look at these guys.
Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
When have I ever disappointed? I mean, come on. I gotta be. Okay, no one even matters in here.
47. I have a hunch that there might be something worth investigating nearby.
Where?
I recommend you explore a bit more.
Don't care.
Thanks. Good, sweetheart. I'm just so
Where is my
exhausted.
target?
Need to pick me up, if you know what I mean.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even I've read one of the bouncers calling me the house supplier.
Well,
Of course, Germany is a nightclub.
anyways, gotta get back to club. No problem.
Come on. Not Hitman.
Sir, I need you to turn around and leave.
Stick bug. One more Close. I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking. I just need an outfit. Hello. Oh shit, there's a bunch of guys in there. It's weird. There's so much going on. Here? Dude, these maps are crazy. They're genuinely really impressive because of how big they are. And how, like, dude, they're so big and they're intricate, so you can reuse them forever. Oh, what's a little trespassing? Don't worry about it. I'm Batman. What the hell am I supposed to do? I need clothes. Who's that?
Interesting. That person is acting a bit off. They could have something of value.
Where? Where'd they go? Oh, what's this? Rat poison. Okay. I'll take that job. And crap. Wait, where'd that person go? Oh, they're over there. Balls. I'm trespassing. I don't really have much of a choice but going in here. Oh, it's locked. Am I stuck now? Dick. Bunch of nothing. Bald boy strong. Never die. Where'd that douchebag go? He's over here. How do we get back in there? Damn it! Rat poison in a camera. Unlock that. Oh shit!
What are you doing here? This is
Nothing.
our freaking area. Stay right there. Sir, if you follow me.
There it is. A little something to help you on your assignment. Use it wisely.
It's fine up.
It's fine. I'm
Good job, sir.
fine.
Just keep moving.
That's fine.
Hey, you deaf? Follow me now. Hey, buddy, do what I say. Come along with me and you can breathe now.
Oh, he saw me? Oh, he saw me. And him. Oh shit. Oh god. I thought I was alone. Okay, I'll brush up on my Hitman. Well, I earned a trophy. Look how stylish I died. I'll brush up on my Hitman. We'll come back to this because this was fun. Other than that, chat, that's it for me for today. Thank you all for watching. I might not stream tomorrow.